Hello and welcome to DnD Riiga session 87. I'm actually going to start with a sound test today. Yeah, no one can hear you guys. And then after the sound test, we'll get straight into the recap, and hopefully by then Virgil would have joined us. So let's get in here. It looks like the music is actually quite loud. Can someone, one of you guys, jump into stream and tell me first if the music volume is okay?
Is music? It seems alright. It is louder than usual. It's louder than usual, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about on the same level as us, or at least T.
What about you guys compared to me? Because on OBS, you guys are way above me. Like if I talk and then Dennis talks after me, Dennis, join me in conversation.
Hello, what do you want to talk about?
Okay, now you sound quiet, Dennis. Make sure your mic's in the right spot.
Oh, I am in the right spot. Actually, I need to tweak the Discord to see if I can.
Okay, whoever's just muted, come back now and give me the assessment.
Atlas Kleiner?
Dennis is a tad bit louder than you.
A tad bit is okay with me. As long as it's not like drowning each other.
Yeah, might want to turn, if Dennis is representative of how all of us sound, then yeah, you might want to turn us down like a few decibels.
Okay, let's try 5.
Just tiny bit.
Sure. So now if I talk and if someone else talks with me, Atlas, hello, how are you today?
Hello.
Speak at a normal clear volume.
A normal clear volume.
Don't do a
Hello,
little thin
Atlas
whisper
Kleiner.
voice. There you go.
What? I'm trying. I'm
Okay.
trying to speak normally.
Good.
I am.
Okay, how does that sound in stream?
I'm doing my best.
That actually sounds pretty good, I think.
This is
About the same, if not a little louder.
Atlas is louder?
Just a tiny bit.
I am talking more into my microphone. That might be.
Sure.
But it sounds alright.
Sounds around the vicinity. Okay. T, come
Yeah.
back.
Oh no, the real test.
Ireland.
I don't know what language that was in, but
Um,
hopefully the recap's going to be in English.
Ireland.
Take it away. What happened?
He has returned, that's what he's saying.
What happened? You say? We had descended down into the bowels. The bowels. And in the bowels are. Hello, Virgil.
Hello, Virgil. We're just starting the recap. Have you happened to see the last session, Virgil?
I was in the last session.
Were you? You
What
were.
a
You were
twist.
stabbing the
He
mayor.
was.
I remember now. Okay. All right. We're just starting the recap. T.
Yes. So just to be clear, I want to because everything's kind of jumbled. Where did we start? What is the exact point that we started? So I can go from there. Everything's kind of jumbled. Where did
The
we start?
moment
What is
where the temple defender
started.
pushed the mayor away down the stairs, that's where we start.
Yes. Okay.
So literally the start of combat. Yeah.
All right. So we entered with our usual party plus the fucking guy Delafour and like 2 of his men or something. We were watching the back while we went up to the front where we knew where the mayor would be. And then those were footsteps. We heard footsteps, and then we tried to hide as best as we could, but there was no time nor space. No time and space. So the temple defender spotted to his right a flame bearer. And then he pushed the mayor back down the set of stairs. Fat man. The mayor's a fat man. And then he immediately screamed like a fucking child. He started crying. That happened. Okay, he started basically fighting us. And he made an alarm call, but there's no one to hear except for the devil, I guess. And then after our brief fight with the temple defender, we were able to take him down swiftly without too much hassle. But then no one was prepared for what was about to happen. What is that? It's a fucking demon, motherfucker! Yes, that's right. The demon that ruled us when he was in the mayor's room briefly, looking in. It was that thing! We were all scared out of our minds. We were crying. We were sweating. Oh my god. Stop. And then it came out. And then it had fire on his feet, but he was levitating in the air. And I wrote the description down somewhere. I don't think I have it. I don't know where it is. Go ahead, look. I just have it. Sorry. Variet. Yes, it was a thing that was taller than usual. A strange wooden structure attached to its back. It was very tall and floating in the air and covered in drapery. And then it was called Ricagio by the mayor. So what did we do? Well, we fought it, of course. Because what else could we do? And whilst we were fighting it, monsters started coming out of the well. Fox-like beings that we had fought previously. Well, I mean, like 80 episodes before. You remember that callback. And then, fucking monster unleashed an ice attack on us all. And then, monster unleashed a fire attack by fucking sending out fire rings outside of it, 2 rings with 5 feet of diameter apart. A radius. And then we couldn't stand in the circle, but then Ruha the wolf Oh! Will it turn into a direwolf? And Ruha, hero of the story, will save the day. He ran up to Ricagio. He bit him on the neck. And what would happen next would shock everyone in the room. Yes, that's right. As he knocked the guy prone, Ricagio prone, he wouldn't be able to get up because his speed was reduced to 0. So what would happen then? Well, he had no chance but to try to throw spells left and right, flail his way out of the battle. However, he couldn't because Direwolf the Ruha the Direwolf, is so strong and mighty, so big and strong, that he was able to take him down all by himself, with no help by anyone. As everyone watched in awe of how awesome Ruha was, Ricagio went down. On the ground, he was writhing, and he burned to death. Oh, Elden Ring! Yes, that's right. Ruha took him down. And then Ricagio died. But then, the door opened. There was a temple defender coming out. Oh shit, it skipped.
He didn't even talk about the foxes. I mean, even someone on stream who isn't in this group said that this was cringe.
No, that's my boyfriend.
Yeah, you got a 6 out of 5. Okay, we'll just finish it off. I think you're pretty much done.
May I take over?
Sure. Please.
That was all skipped. I respect authority.
You have a very Bruja-centric way of recapping the campaign.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The pertinent information,
Satsuko's about to die and shit. Anyway, I've skipped.
the pertinent information is that Satsuka ran off after the mayor, and somehow, because she ran off on low HP, the mayor was able to get a lucky hit on her. After the demon went down, Ilmar went after the mayor. Found the mayor. At the moment, Ilmar and the mayor are having some quality time stabbing each. Well, Ilmar's having some quality time with the mayor, stabbing him in the side passage. I just rolled a natural 20 to intimidate the mayor to surrender. And we just heard a voice saying, "Don't attack," because there's temple defenders that the others can see rushing into the room. So we'll see what happens.
Cool. Anyone else want to...
Oh, and I would
Anything?
also like to say that there was more than just Ruha involved in taking down the fire demon.
Look, I just focus on the hero of the story, okay? There's
I
no
think
time
I'm the
for
he-
this shit.
I think that if there's a hero of the story, he's not in this group.
Anyone want to add anything else onto that recap?
I believe Caleb shot one of the guys. Was that him? Or is it someone else?
Yeah, he made an attack.
Yeah. Shot one of the defenders coming in.
Yep. Yeah, and the response to that was don't attack.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Anyone else?
I'd like to just point out a small little detail that, you know, Ruha made some questionable decisions during the fight, which otherwise would have gone much smoother. You know,
Yep.
it's just like,
We're not really here
Yes.
to judge each other. Just give details.
It's a shame they didn't turn into a direwolf before and rip the place up, okay? He was too slow. He trusted his friends. He shouldn't have. Should have just taken control of the situation right then and there. That was
okay,
his fault. That was his only mistake.
okay, cool.
That's
Okay,
right. Thanks for
cool.
bringing that up.
Okay,
Now the audience is enlightened.
Virgil and Ruha, you guys gotta set your roll 20 pictures.
Sorry.
There we go. we have a full party. So, people have icons on them. Let's just go through and make sure that we're all up to date with what's going on. This guy has a hunter's mark on him from Caleb. This guy looks like he's planning an attack. This flame... Is that heat metal? What's that?
That was heat metal, but yeah, but Ruha's not using it anymore. But
Ruha's
it's
not
still
using it.
technically on him.
Is that a concentration? Heat metal?
It is.
Yep.
Okay, but you dropped it?
I didn't drop it.
Okay, so you need a concentration icon. Doo-doo. This guy...
I mean...
yeah?
Okay, technically he very likely dropped it because he took damage several
yeah.
times, but he never rolled for concentration. But he took like
It's true.
a lot of damage at one point as Dire Wolf, I'm pretty sure.
True.
It's
What
probably
was-
easy to
do
drop
you
it.
remember what was the highest damage? Yeah, I
He's
think
pretty low
he
on hit
took
points,
like almost
so-
20 or something at one
Yeah,
point.
he's taken a bunch of
So-
hits.
I was keeping it up for no reason anyway.
Sure. It looks like Flamebearer has a concentration.
Yeah, still going.
It looks like the mayor is bloodied. Satsuka is down. And that looks like what's going on. So we have the defenders who are about to start their turn. Then Flamebearer, then the mayor. Virgil, you said that you had made an intimidation last turn against the mayor?
I believe that the defenders used their turn. Well, someone shouted, "Don't attack," was what the defenders shouted.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was their turn.
No, they
I
haven't done
just-
anything yet.
Okay. I said to the mayor, to actually use my phrasing, because I've succeeded in every attack and he's never succeeded in hitting me. Are we just going to sit here and let me stab you all day, or are you going to come quietly? And then I roll a 20 for the intimidation on the mayor.
It was a 20 of the natural variety. I see that. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Alright. Let's get into it then. Good to be back, guys. Good to be back. So. Defenders. Let's see if this guy listened to the... Actually, can I get this guy up here, one of Raina's men? Actually, it really depends on Raina, because he's going to be looking to him for... I would say Raina would give him like a shake of the head, and the guy is going to hold off on his planned attack. He's going to come into the room very carefully. Shield and weapon up, but just sort of in a defensive manner. One comes in with the light. They're going to sprint to get a bit further. And coming through at the back is who most of you would recognize to be the Chief Defender. The Chief Defender known as Rogerus. He comes in, his men form a formation around him, and these two on the south side kind of gestured the Ricazil on the ground, and Rogerus leans closer for a look himself. He's going to announce to everybody this fight doesn't need to continue. Where is the mayor? And that's all they're going to do. Flamebearer.
Right.
Actually, let me think. No, yeah, I'll give you the first opportunity to respond here. Yeah, what are you doing?
Just looking. Okay, technically, right, if I were to give up on my... Oh, who joined? Okay. If I were to give up on my action and bonus action, would I be able to say like a sentence more? Or do we not allow that? You do time
I'll let you say
constraints.
more than usual because there is a lull in combat for the most part, so it seems fitting to me.
I see. In which case, time to go from my teammates. 10, because I'm also walking through difficult terrain, even though it's the first diagonal.
Yep.
20. 25. 30. Okay. Perfect. All right. I'll face towards the group, and I will raise my arm in the form of a Roman salute. You could think of it, yeah. With my weapon still in it, pointed horizontally, and at the top of once my hand reaches around the level of my head, I will just ostentatiously let go of it and let it fall to the ground.
Gotcha. Okay.
The weapon in my right hand. Yeah.
Yep. So a very showing sign of disarming yourself.
Yeah. Non-aggression, you could say.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Yep.
Right. And with my hand empty, I'll just, for the sake of it, I'll just signal everyone with my open palm to hold. I mean, my teammates, obviously, my comrades. I'm not talking about the temple defenders themselves, right?
Sure.
Just...
Okay.
Yeah. And
yes. You have
yes, I'm done.
you have a talk.
Yes, I
Sure.
would like to say a thing. I believe yes. Trying to address the chief defender, right? I mean, as much
Gotcha.
as I can for the people in front. Yes. At ease, my fellow devotees and soldiers, for you are dealing with a man of code and honor. Mayor is currently somewhere in the halls behind us, but I implore you to listen to what I have to say before you proceed. I'm standing there. I'm not like plainly surrendering, but I'm just keeping my empty hand in view, so not to implicate any trickery.
Sure.
I just have my right hand open and my shield to my left side lowered.
Would you say that Flamebearer is attempting to leave combat?
Yes.
Understood. Okay.
Do I need to do a persuasion roll or anything for it?
Nope, you do not.
Okay.
Since you both want the same thing in this moment.
Okay.
Aylmar, the mayor before you, on hearing some familiar loud voices around the corner and from the words you spoke to him moments earlier, he is given pause and fallen quiet and is going to pass his turn and see how things pan out. At this stage, I'm going to go through everybody and I'm going to ask you whether your character is remaining in a combative state or is joining the others who are attempting to end the combat to talk. So, Aylmar, fight or talk?
Aylmar would. Hang on. Sorry. I have a habit of describing my actions elaborately and realizing I'm muted, so I thought I'd check.
Sure.
Aylmar would like to enter a non-combative state, but he would also like to spend, this can be described, a turn as such. He'd also like to grab the mayor, if possible, and pull him out into full view. So let's step out here into
In like
full
a-
view with the defenders.
Are you just guiding
Yes.
him or are you like a hostage situation?
Not a hostage situation. I wouldn't be nice to him, but I'm just like pulling him into the light, like, come on, let's go. Not a, I'm going to kill you.
Sure, okay, so you don't have your weapon at his neck or anything, but you are keeping a firm hold of him.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. He chose inaction for now, so I'll let you grab and move him. So you're bringing him.
Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stepping out with the
And take him to the
into
side.
this room.
Sure.
Here's the mayor.
All right.
He is not dead, but no, I wouldn't say that.
Sure. Okay. Here's the man. Okay. Caleb, fight or talk?
I would lower my weapons, but still I have them in hand.
Sure. Satsuka.
Well, it's kind of hard to make a decision at the moment.
Does
So many
your-
options.
Does your thing happen on this turn?
Well, what thing?
Or did it already happen? I don't remember.
My.
Your periapt.
Yeah,
I think
it's already happened. I'm
It's-
stabilized.
It's already
currently.
happened, so you're just laying there. Okay.
Basically, just rolling Constitution saves to see if I get up.
That's every turn?
We did it last turn. That was, I think, the first one. I don't remember how we
okay.
were doing
Yeah,
it
go ahead
before.
and make it. Make another one. Oh yeah, I see. You made a con save. Yeah, make another con save.
That is 15.
15. Okay. I will, for the sake of convenience, let you crawl conscious, but keep you prone.
Got it.
So you can crawl wherever you want while we go to Ruha, fight or talk.
The alpha wolf turns into a direwolf. I'm in a non-combative state.
Non-combat. Okay. Reyna
Yes.
is chosen. Talk. Alina, fight or talk.
Hi. What did Lorrainer do? Sorry.
Reyna is holding off on combat.
I
He's ready
see.
to listen.
Then I will lower my weapon, but keep my shield handy. You know.
Of course.
Just in case something is to.
You know, I just realized this is very analogous to a situation where you have like a party and the police knocks on the door because of some noise complaints, and the whole group just suddenly organizes themselves and like, yes, here we are, nothing weird's going on.
Yes,
And then
officer.
Satsuka just crawls out of the fucking corner.
What the fuck?
Is it just 3 squares of movement that I have?
You can go 3, but you can sprint crawl. Actually,
Oh,
you
so I
can
can
do.
use both my dashes.
Yeah, you can crawl into the room technically. You can crawl really fast. You're like one of those
3.
horror movie.
That's
Yeah.
gonna look very sus. Extremely sus.
Satsuka scuttles into the room. Okay.
Like
Okay.
a bloody woman crawls in.
For
I
now,
don't know where.
combat has been paused, as all parties have agreed to talk it out. First of all, as you maintain hold of Alec Rutler, Aylmar, he says to you, sort of not whispering, but like clearly aimed at you and those in the immediate vicinity. What's happened? I just came to. I must have been under some kind of control. And Rogerus, probably not hearing that, is going to say, I see the monster is dead. And the mare appears in your hands.
That's correct. It took some doing to put that thing down.
Let's negotiate. I'll start by saying you've done us a favor. I was not a fan of that thing, and I'm glad to see it felled. Given current
Are you saying that-
circumstances. Oh, yeah?
Are you saying that you were opposed to the corruption spreading within this place?
In a position like mine, it is not so simple as to support or oppose. There are positions in between, and I will explain. As it stands,
From my... Alright.
the Red
I will
Temple, at least for the immediate duration, is under my control. Baldur has mysteriously vanished. And the current Arator, who stands at the front, is but a mask. We're all aware of the impending danger brought by the Black Storm. I have 186 people taking refuge upstairs within the temple, and more in other temples around the city. For now, the Red Temple is going to do as I say. I am willing to let you walk out of here the same way you came, taking that man with you. If you tell your master that I am cooperative. I have have taken the place of some incompetent people in this temple. Father Hartman was a smuggler. Baldwar was instated out of the order, and Vasur is a pushover.
Can I just get some clarification? Not just in character knowledge, not in what he's saying. Like,
Yeah.
I'm asking this to you, the DM, not
Yeah, out of
to
character.
him. Vasur, have we heard this name before? Like the new guy? Or is this a new thing to
Vasur,
us?
I don't know if you've heard the name, but you can probably assume it was the guy who was, for those of you who have been in recently, like post-Forest, aside from Baldwar, there was a guy who was sort of helping run things around. I think people only saw him maybe twice.
Okay.
I don't think
I
there's
think I
anyone you have a lot
remember-
of information on.
I think Edward would have met this guy, but not us.
Possibly.
Alright.
That is my first offer to you. I will let you leave with the mayor, and you can tell the one who you're working for that myself, well, that I had no part in this.
Well, I must ask, as you have remained within this defiled temple, is your faith still holding strong towards Nikina?
He lifts his visor and approaches, and you can see his face as he speaks now.
How old is he?
How old is he? He's probably 40s
Okay.
by the looks of him. He's older than you guys, but he's not. Probably old enough
Not
to
a
be
grandpa, yeah.
the father of half the party, but not a grandpa, no. I know there are other things that perhaps we ought to talk about, but first, I would like to see you at least discuss this first offer. So, all of you, if you want to take the mayor out of here, take him to your master, whatever you're going to do. I honestly don't care. Rattler, you're a miserable man, and I'd be glad to see you gone. All I care about is the temple.
I would like to insight that statement,
You can, he's not
if
quite
that's
done.
possible. Okay.
My faith, as I said before, is not quite as a matter of whether I have it or don't have it. My faith was higher in my youth, as it is for most of us, and it is lower these days, but it is not gone. I would like to see such filth as this man and such corruptions as that monster removed from this temple for good. I simply joined the lesser of two evils, you might say. Had I opposed it, the corruption in here would have been absolute.
I see. I
Elma?
understand now.
Is inciting. Elma, is there a
That's
nice?
20 on insight.
Is there a particular section of that? Because there was a lot said.
I would like to insult in particular his discussions of loyalty to the Red Temple. My loyalty is to the temple, and
sure,
if I
the
had not
loyalty
been here,
faith
this
thing.
corruption would have been the loyalty and faith.
Gotcha. Okay.
And like also if I can stir in that one extra little comment, if I had not been here, the corruption would have been absolute.
Sure. I'm going to send you a message. That is what you get. So, do we have a truce?
I believe neither me nor my comrades see any reason to fight in this place. It
I
has
would
been
step-
unfortunate.
I would step out from behind Flamebearer, because I believe you're a little taller than I am. I
Are
have
you
a
saying
question.
this? Oh,
No, that's the reason I'm stepping as opposed to just talking from where I was.
yeah, okay.
I'm willing to honor this truce as a matter of good faith from someone who was also had a higher faith in their youth in certain ideals. But I have a question. If you are, as you say you are, it might be a benefit for us to have a way of contacting you as well. So if we take this truce, if we take the mayor out of here and whoever we work with, and we tell whoever you work with of your concerns as well,
He
your
holds up a
concerns
hand.
for the temple.
I would first like an answer to my offer before we discuss any further topics. Please, if you want to step into another room to discuss, go ahead.
Can we just step into another room here and talk among the party without having to move all the tokens?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Alright. I'm prepared to... If we're alone and when he can't hear us, I'm prepared to take him at his truce. I find his words very convincing and very genuine, speaking as someone who's talked to people like this his entire life.
I see
just
no
don't
reason
look-
to fight.
This temple's been through enough. Does anyone else have any opinions on anything? How about you, Lord Rayner?
Judging by the way you're interacting with him, it seems like you have not directly come face to face with this man in the past, only indirectly. Is that correct?
That is correct. I have never personally had the pleasure of meeting this man, but his faith seems quite genuine.
I recall hearing something about one of your past compatriots meeting his end in this place. Perhaps you could get some more information from this defender on this topic, depending on his level of involvement.
That is another question I want to ask of him.
Yes, but
But
in my
he-
opinion, he does not seem willing to work with us. It seems like he just wants us to take the problems and be gone. That is what I get from this situation. And I am happy to do just that. I have no personal issues with this man, nor the temple itself in general.
Having made a study of the temple since I arrived in this country, I'm inclined to agree with you.
Very well.
We do not want to weaken the temple before the storm hits anyway.
It's the best shot the city has.
Do you
Ruha,
think
do you have any opinions? Sorry.
Apologies, just
I agree with
your the man
I
hiring
believe-
you. Will he take this news well, do you think? You don't. You haven't been tasked with this man directly?
We haven't been tasked with this man directly. Bald War, yes. The mayor, yes. Never against Rogerus.
I see. Apologies, Ruha. Continue.
Thank you very much. I agree with Lord Reyna that this man does not want to work with us. So we should just get all the questions that we might have out of the way and then leave. Such as what that thing was. They know about it and what. Yes.
Alright then. So there are no objections. I think we take his deal.
Yes.
Alright then.
Did you take the mayor into this room with you, or did you... Because if you want, you could leave him with Reyna's man back in the main room, so he's not hearing
Yeah,
this.
leave him
I
with
think we'd
Reyna's
take-
man. I wouldn't. I don't think there's any reason to take the mayor. Because, like, he's been a constant thorn in our sides, and I don't want him hearing any of our internal debates.
We would probably just leave him with one of the Reyna's men.
Yeah. That's totally fine. Okay. We are all in agreement then?
Yes. Alright. Shall we return?
Yes.
Let the magic happen.
Isn't that immersive? So it's like it crawled all the way there and all the way back.
Oh, can we actually like do some?
Oh
Can we,
yeah, if you want to give a potion to
Yeah.
Satsuko or something, you have a chance to do that.
Satsuka's just kind of kneeling there at the
Nope.
moment.
They're gonna get this
Does
man
anyone
over on
have
this
any?
side.
Does anyone have any healing left?
I
I
have.
guess. It's...
I have.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Caleb, what are you doing?
But I should able to still cast. Yeah, I have 1 cure wounds remaining.
Cure wounds on Satsuko? Alright.
Yep.
How much did that do?
It's a 1d8 plus my spell cast modifier, so 1d8, 3 spell cast modifier, 3. So it's altogether 6.
Alright. Satsuko, you heal 6. Okay, you can walk now. There we go.
Satsuka, we should probably have that ethical debate while you're lying on the floor writhing in pain. Do you have any opinions on this?
I am a bit out of the loop, but I have no reason to doubt your judgment.
Well, there's also gonna...
Alright, that
This guy is in this doorway. Sorry, they moved when you were gone. That guy's in that doorway. He's in that doorway. There's a guy helping here, and then Rogers has 2 guys. Like that.
we accept, but we'd like some way of contacting you in future.
Why would you want to contact me? Wrong accent. Why would you want to contact me? I have
This
no interest
city
in
is a
working
hub.
with you.
That hadn't escaped my notice. I know you have no interest in working with us. But if you truly care about the temple, and I do take you at your word that you do, this city is full of snakes. You've seen them yourself, but I've seen them. If there's anything that endangers the temple, surely you'd want to know about it. You know what these people are capable of, what that thing was capable of. So I don't plan to abuse it or ask you for information or even pretend we're friends. But I have enough loyalty to what the temple stands for to want to be able to warn someone who seems to care so truly about it.
If we make it through this storm, the troubles here and in Kostasen overall will be much reduced. The White Scorpion has fled. This city is a lost cause. He is moving his focus. We are no longer in his sights.
Do you perhaps have a guess to where his gaze is moving?
Given the keen interest that Alec showed in stirring up a war between us and the Laren Alliance, I would say that the White Scorpion is somewhere involved in that, which means further north.
A genuine question, can anyone hear me at the moment?
Yeah?
Ah,
Huh?
Can I hear us? Virgil.
Virgil.
Virgil. Virgil.
Virgil.
Virgil. Virgil. Virgil?
Virgo? Virgo, are you there?
We're just becoming Murlocs.
Vernal.
Yeah, now we can't anymore.
Verbal.
Oh no, Virgil's typing.
Love to see him.
It had to happen eventually.
Virgil, wake up! Wake up, Virgil!
okay,
You need to stop the bad
Oh.
guys.
I heard him.
Sorry.
I-
My internet burped or something.
Oh,
Alright.
hello?
Virgil's the wrong guy typing. Crisis averted.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you, yes.
Oh, we can hear you. What was
Nice.
that? An internet blip?
Yeah, just internet blip.
Sure.
A blimp?
A Zeppelin. Right. Let's get back
Yeah.
into it then. Yeah,
Yes.
he said north. Toward the war. Toward the border.
That makes sense.
Did you catch all what he said before you blipped?
He said, given Alex's keen interest in stirring up a war with the Laren Alliance, I suspect the White Scorpion's interest lies north.
Yes.
I have a couple of questions. But what was that thing we killed? Specifically, do you know?
Kind of glances back over his shoulder and sort of, when his face turns back, he looks disgusted. Ricasio.
Rikaziel.
That's correct.
That's what the mayor called him. What is he? Or what was he?
Ricazul
It's
is
disgusting.
what it is. One of many monsters, fiends, if you will, that are known to emerge during a black storm. It seems that Rikaziel was doing some of the underground work for the White Scorpion and the Mayor. Quite literally underground. There are still monsters down the well. We'll secure that soon. Rikaziel is not something that many know of. vaguely humanoid, a wielder of magic, possibly once human. It matters not. You've slain it.
Right.
Sorry. You captured a friend of ours. Brother Edward. What happened to him? That's another thing been wanting to ask you for a while.
Wait, Virgil, out
Can
of
we
character.
kill
So
them?
pause. Edward's dead. We saw him die. Whoa.
Oh, Edward died?
Yeah, next to White Scorpion.
Yeah, next to White Scorpion. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that took about 50 sessions longer than I thought it would, but okay.
that
Leave
that
you with
was
the note and everything.
that was in the temple under the Mayor's Manor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless
When
you're
we
asking what
reunited,
happened to
we
him when he
informed you
was
that-
here in the temple, because you guys don't know that.
What did you guys do to him once he was brought to this temple?
Brother Edward. If you are speaking who I think you are speaking of, that is not the name we knew him by.
Truth be told, we're not sure what his name actually was. He was a very suspicious man.
Suspicious or no, I was the one to force the black liquid down his throat. I
see.
understand if you wish to hold me personally accountable for this. I was following orders, and this Edward was, to me, an outlaw, a thorn, an obstacle, one of our enemy. You understand it was not personal.
I do. Eternus, Temple Defender. There's many differences, but I can see the similarities in the lifestyle.
If it would please you when this is all over, I will organize a commemoration for Brother Edward.
That would please me.
Very good.
Is there anything you want to ask us? We've been a thorn in your side for a long time, and we've asked you a lot of questions.
It seems I've misjudged you. I was told that you are all... Well, some of your faces are unfamiliar, but this group in general was rather unreasonable, untamable. Dogs of the High Palisar. I expected you to come after my throat, especially after what I did to your friend Edward, and the past chief, and the overseer of the Institute, and Father Hartman, all by my hand. And yet you're willing to let it go? I'm surprised, yet grateful.
I can only speak for myself. But I found in my experiences in this city that my black and white view of the world that I was raised with is missing an entire amount of shades of in between. And I can understand the compromises one has to make. I can't speak to the others, but you won't find me coming after your head. do I like what you did? No. But I can understand.
Very well. A truce it is, then. And you will be
Did you have
telling
any-
the High Palasar that I was... How you word it is up to you, but essentially I want to be not held accountable for any of this mess.
You didn't have any questions for us? I will offer one last time, just in case there is something you'd like to ask of us.
I am already far too deep in matters I have no interest in being this deep in.
That is quite understandable.
The sooner you get out of here and take that man out of my sight and life forever, the better it is for me and the rest of us. I have a red temple, and innocent citizens to look after during the storm, which I fear is almost upon us.
Alright, but then we can't take any more of your time. The citizenry is more important than us. Than either of us.
Wait a moment. The White Scorpion will just move and make another city, after all.
We're going to follow him, Ruha.
Right. What does the White Scorpion want?
What all
does
Red
any
Templars
enemy-
want. Do you know much about the End Templars, boy?
Okay, I'm gonna shake my head.
Let's start with the name, End Templar. Anti-Temple. They oppose everything we and humanity stands for. Whatever you try and build with your life, they will tear it down. Is that enough for you, or do you want a history lesson?
Why would they do it?
Why do End Templars do what they do?
Yes.
Some do it because they have no choice. They were coerced. Some do it for promises of power. Some do it because they become corrupted by other creatures. Those who are in charge of the Order, well, we are speaking of the intentions of demigods. Despite being a chief defender of this Red Temple, I'm not going to claim to know how the intentions of demigods work. They have their principles, the things they value, the things they despise. The demigods who run the End Templars do not want anything that we stand for. Why? The same reason that your body wants to live and breathe every day. It is your nature.
T, your mic is fucking up.
Oh my god.
Ruha intensifies.
It's so fucked.
Nope, background noise is gone.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna reluctantly nod. Like, I'm very confused. I'm kind of confused, but yeah, I'll nod.
As for the White Scorpion's personal goals, it seems that it is his task, and his task alone, to lead the undermining of the Kingdom of Arcane. Removing the White Scorpion would set the End Templars back substantially in their plans for that, but this is only a guess. I do not know what the White Scorpion is trying to do. I do not know who he answers to. I do not know how high up the End Templar ladder he sits. I no longer care.
If you'll indulge me one last question. The mayor was the head of this. Is there anyone else involved in this conspiracy that's still in Castarson? Or is it going to fall apart without the mayor and the White Scorpion?
I wasn't part of it. I was being controlled. Nothing had seizure over
Just
my
about it.
mind. You don't understand. I'm innocent. You're just gonna ignore him?
I was going to say, I'll turn around and say,
Yeah.
what you are if you don't shut up and let the adults talk is a man who's short of a tongue. And if you try and do something like that again, you'll be an unfortunate victim of the Black Storm. So let me finish talking.
You
Huh?
don't understand what you're doing. There are repercussions for this. What you're doing now? Conspiracy, abduction, assault, contumacy, desecration, espionage, irreverence, murder, rebellion.
Satsuka pulls out a dagger and kind of holds it up to the mayor's throat. Let the adults finish talking.
Make an intimidation check. Mayor's feeling
Disadvantage?
ballsy. No.
I
no.
will.
For the.
Can I give him advantage given I've just given him a bit of lecture about losing his tongue?
I already gave him advantage to normal.
Okay.
That is a 10.
Sedition. Treason. I'm done.
Satsuka
the
will
list.
pull the dagger away and put it back in her cloak.
So, to your knowledge, is he it? Is there anyone else we need to root out? We've already rooted out Meridaz. Whatever Baldwar was up to. Well, I don't see
I-
anyone else.
Care little for the politics of this city. What I care about is what's around and above us currently. The temple and the people. The mayor had
I don't have.
dealings with others. There is the new overseer. There are the guard captain that he deals with, Askin. I know that they spoke. A few others dotted around here and there, but I hesitate to point you in any direction. In fact, I could have those names wrong. I cannot help you here.
Understandable. I don't think there's anything else I wish to ask of you. We will take the mayor and we will go. And if we're fortunate, maybe we'll never see each other again. But if something comes up, I'll find a way to let you know.
I hope that we see each other again insofar as we all come out of this black storm alive. The storms have been gaining in frequency, tenfold and more. This one's going to be bad. I can feel it. Now, you'd best get out of here.
We shall.
One of my men will see you out to confirm firsthand that you take the mayor out safely.
I'll hold on to the mayor and drag him with me.
Okay. Dragging the mayor.
I'll pause before Rogerus and just say, quietly, like not trying to whisper, but the clear intention is that like I don't care, I don't particularly need the party to hear it, I don't particularly need anyone else to hear it. So
Yeah.
I'll just say something like, faith such as yours is rare and admirable. So Nihilum, and I pray you get through this safely.
Nilahim. Right.
What a coincidence. I will
I have to
also,
move
I will
to
also lean.
Yeah, you're saying something to him as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I will also lean towards
I'm not going to be
Rogers as
moving
I
these
pass by.
tokens.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't
Yes?
believe it.
Oh, sorry,
I'm
that's
going to
you.
say-
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, I'll stay here. Phil.
yes, move those tokens away. Yes.
Yes, Flamer?
Okay, I will also lean in a firm but quiet voice.
Yeah.
I can see that the embers of faith are still yet lingering within you, but should you come again under unholy influence such as this, and succumb to it, I will come after you to rectify it. Beware, for only now you are the best choice for the temple and the people.
I would expect nothing less from a flame bearer. Everyone having a word with Rogers as they pass?
No, I just kind of want to get out of here. I'm not
Ildamin-
feeling too great at the moment.
Ildamin slip past, okay.
I will also be Alina. Yes.
Have you seen a man? Okay.
Apple of determined.
Okay, you guys can head out the way you came.
Hey.
So just to
What?
confirm, Raina's man, the mayor, and a defender are with you, but I'm just not moving the tokens.
Oh, I see. Okay, going south then, I suppose.
Yeah, they're not having you go through the temple
Well,
I'd imagine.
again.
oh no.
So
Aylmer
is it
Stark?
Satsuka that's holding the mayor?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yes.
As you go through, as you're like a little deeper, the mayor whispers to you, Satsuka. Not exactly whispers, he doesn't exactly have the capacity. I can offer you money. 5 gold, and you can just let me go. 5 gold each.
Well, be able to hear that conversation.
Easily.
5 gold isn't
Easily.
enough to recover from poison.
For 10 gold. 10 gold each.
Let's just say you're lucky to be alive right now.
I'll give you
Get the
50
money.
gold each. I promise. 50.
At this point, Satsuka just starts ignoring.
Okay.
At this point, Almar would almost suggest gagging him.
But he has so many more things to try. You're fine.
So-
Where
sorry.
did... Oh, you're
Alma,
going down.
sorry.
Go south, yeah. There you go.
I have
Whoops.
I have sending stone charges left, so we should probably tell the High Palace at some point.
Alright, Elmar is texting again.
I'm not going to text while I'm walking. I don't want to walk into a...
God damn it.
Don't text and walk.
Don't sending stone and walk.
Don't send and
Don't
stroll.
send him.
Just watch him walking to a door.
Thump.
Walks into a door. Or walks into Thingbearer.
Is it the time to go all in the same square?
Nope. It's a different map.
Okay.
Going through the sewers. Oh, actually,
Merge,
I'll be right back
come
real
on.
quick.
Merge.
How quick? Fuck.
Merge. Become one.
No, he said we don't need to.
We don't need to. Doesn't mean we can't. We don't have to, you know? Doesn't mean we don't have to.
Okay, I'm gonna be urinate.
Don't do it.
He's going to lose a part of him. myself.
Wow.
Hey, we're stacked roughly in order of how reasonable I think every member of the party is.
Wow. I cannot believe this.
It sounds about right.
I shed a single tear from my eye.
Which eye? Left or right?
I dropped by
left.
1 place. It's sad.
Wow. You know what else is sad?
Um, yes.
The defender that's with you is going to part ways. But not before saying, I hope if we meet
Yeah,
again, it's under substantially better circumstances.
Could I insight that?
Sure.
See how heartfelt he meant it? You know.
Okay.
Sure, here's my insight.
3. He's lying, he wants to
3.
kill you. You're not sure. He has his visor down. You've probably got a lot of adrenaline and like blood pumping through your ears still. It's hard to focus. Dunno.
I feel like this is an equivalent of someone saying, "See you soon," and then you ask, "Can I insight how much does he mean to see me again?"
How soon does he mean? Does he mean like
No,
an hour, a
this is-
day?
You know,
Is
maybe
this
he
a-
hates us. Like,
Is this a
or
date?
something.
Is this a date technically?
Is he inviting us back? Okay. So the rest of us are going to go through the sewer. I won't make you go through the map, because
Yeah.
that's just on my back, but I will make you wait a minute while I organize stuff.
Loading screen.
Loading screen. As you're partway through the sewers, I can't believe you believed him. Rogers is one of mine. He just got away with everything.
Belief has little to do with it. For now, the safety of the people takes priority.
You could hear me.
How do I even...
The safety of the people. These aren't even your people.
If you could perhaps speak clearly.
I am speaking clearly.
I rest my case.
What are you even gonna do with me? A high powered shark can't execute me. I'm too important.
I mean,
At this stage, I could execute you and leave your body in a sewer.
You
Oh my
can't.
gosh, she was unfortunately killed by a terrible mugging gone wrong.
Won't we?
You
go
can't
into
do
the
that.
map? No.
we
High
will
powered
do
shark will
that
hold
if
you
we don't
personally
shut up.
accountable if you let me die. He doesn't want me dead.
You sure? You've
Why would
caused
he
a
send
lot
a
of trouble.
shinobi after you if he didn't want you dead?
Shinobi. I don't know these
Meaning an
foreign
assassin.
words.
Oh,
Assassin.
not a leap.
If you're an assassin, you're a poor assassin. That's what I thought. You can't
This is
ignore
point-
the whole walk back.
You are a fat person. Yes, that is.
You just haven't enjoyed luxury in your life.
You're just fat.
No.
Yes, you enjoyed too much. Look at you.
He tries to look down on himself, but his body's in the way.
Oh dear.
You can't even look down on your legs.
I can see my legs if I.
Is this what we are now? We're just making a whole bunch of
Yep, that's what we are now. We
bad
come through the
jokes?
sewers.
Is this the campaign now?
This is the peak. It doesn't get any better than this.
Yes. After this, it's all downhill.
Until we dispose of Mayor. Yes.
Yes.
Can you go
That
downhill
will
from
be
the bottom?
sad.
Okay, you're all in the backyard of the Rook. It is, it's black outside. You don't know what time it is. It's cold. The air is strangely still. The sky is heavily cloudy. And you guys all made it through just fine.
Oh, you weren't dropping the mayor off somewhere? Is this... We just brought him back?
I don't know. You just went through the sewers.
Wow, the whole sewers. I assumed Aelmar was going to send a message before
Yeah.
we go
Oh,
back.
sure, yeah. Okay.
I was
Yep, let's do that.
all right.
Yeah.
There's plenty of time to
We
do
will,
that. Yeah.
we'll send a message.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna just compose it in Riiga VTT chat just because it's a message we'll be sending. So Alec Rutler captured under Red Temple.
It's Mayor Alec Rutler. No, you can't hear.
Shut up.
Actually, he says "shut up" in the message. I passed. I was like, huh? I didn't say anything.
Yeah, technically, you just think up the message that you want to send.
gonna-
So if
I'm
there's
gonna
some
backspace-
interference,
I'm gonna
someone
backspace my
just-
thoughts. I'm gonna backspace my thoughts and call him Alec Fatler.
But when you say delete that also sends in the message.
True.
Alec
Everything you
Rutler
think.
captured under Red Temple. Please advise if you would like him dropped up. Please advise if you would like him dropped off. Planning to wait out storm at Rook. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Love you, Ilma.
What?
Yeah, that's it. So does anyone object to me sending the message? Alec Rutler captured under Red Temple. Please advise if you would like him dropped off. Dropped off.
No,
or
that sounds
exec-
reasonable.
or executed.
Sure.
Planning to wait out storm at Rook.
Dropped off. Open parentheses. This earth. Close parentheses.
All right. This is the message I'm planning on sending. Any objections? It's 24 words long, which means there's time for a cheeky swear word, if we want.
Like fucking Rutler.
No, Alec Rutler captured under Red Temple. Please advise if you would like him dropped off or fucking executed. I very rarely swear, so I hope you enjoyed that.
It's beautiful. We have it recorded.
Yes, someone clip it.
I think that would fit. Ironically.
Okay, that's the message.
All right.
Okay, message. Pretty simple. Palisades will take the mare from you at the market entrance. Wait out the Black Storm afterward.
The mayor is not capitalizing the message? Oh my god.
No,
The amount of disrespect.
it shouldn't be. It's not a name. It's a title.
Yeah. The president, he's capitalized.
All right.
Shouldn't be.
Okay, when
I
you're
don't
talking
want-
about a specific president, if you call him the president, it's capitalized. But if you were just talking
Okay, well,
about
he spelled Alec
concept
Rutler
of
wrong, but I
president.
didn't bring that up, did I? Because you can't hear spelling in messages.
How did I spell Alec Rutler wrong? Did I miss the double T?
There's a K on the end, but that doesn't matter. I wasn't going to bring it up until T started being pedantic.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's also A-double-L-E-C-K. That's how you spell Alec.
being a pedant then is better than being a peasant, am I right?
I mean, you're both by the looks
Because
of
that's
it.
who you are.
It's like you can't hear spelling, but the
Okay,
pipe
so you
is
got-
really judging me for my accent.
So, are you changing your route in the sewers?
Alright. So, I will let them know it's like we have a couple of options. It will probably. The Black Storm is imminent. So, it would probably be good to get a couple of people back to the Rook to keep going with preparations. I don't want to necessarily split up, but it might be useful for Flamebearer and perhaps Lord Rutler and his man to go back to the
Rainer.
Rook.
Lord Rutler. Okay, Mayor's fucking creaming in his pants now.
Lord Rain. Lord. It might be better for. It might be better for Lord Rainer and Flamebearer to go back to the. Or maybe just even me and Satsuka go and drop the mare off. I don't mind. But I don't know. It seems unwise to risk unnecessary travel around the city if we can, especially given the imminent Black Storm.
The market entrance is on the way-ish back.
Yeah, it's not like a detour.
Yeah.
It would be
Alright,
just a
if it's
matter
on-
of
if
waiting
it's on-
for the
If it's on the way,
Pallasers.
alright, we'll go past it. Satsuka and I will go topside. The rest of you stay down.
Fine by me.
We'll gag the mayor. We don't want him screaming out for help on the streets.
Okay. So you guys head to the Market Square sewer entrance, which is pretty close to the path you're taking anyway.
Yeah, so I'd ideally like to have the mayor's hands bound behind his back and him gagged before we go up on the
Bound and
street.
gagged, understood. He can't climb a ladder with his hands bound.
Oh,
You will meet Palisades at the top of the ladder.
literally right at the top of the ladder.
Yep.
Not having to go out on the public streets. Alright, then that's fine. We
Nope.
can drop him off with the Palisades. Just keep him gagged because he annoys me.
Alright. The Palisades will
To be
just...
fair, public streets are not so public anymore.
It's
with the
very
Blackstorm.
very empty and dark out. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Palisades will just give him a quick check over, make sure he's not bleeding out or anything.
I'll tell them he's a little battered. He put up a bit of a fight, but he's not permanently wounded.
Just recording activity. Where is he? Thank Nickner, you finally got him to us. This man has been a plague on this city. Let's take him to the High
Indeed.
Palace. Safe travels. Stay hidden.
Safe travels. Alright. Now that that's over and done with, then we don't have to make fat jokes. We can go back to the Rook.
And wait out the storm.
Well, I don't know if we have much time to do anything else unless someone really wants to go gunning for the head of the Institute.
Yeah. Anyone want to do anything other than head to the Rook entrance of the sewer?
Not
Can I do something along the way?
Sure. What do you want to do on the
Can I
way?
make perception checks along the way, seeing if I see the people I had saw before when I went out to check to see if we were followed?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Perception, normal or disadvantage?
You do have dark vision. Just
I imagine
normal.
we'd have a light out. Okay.
Yeah.
18.
18. You don't know if it's because of all the recent events that you're on edge. It feels like perhaps you're being followed, but you don't see anything to corroborate that. It's just a sense, a feeling that you're not alone. Anyone else do anything on the way back?
Yes.
Ruha, what are you
I-
turning into?
An inquisitive guy, as I ask the flame bearer. That temple defender man knew what the flame bearer was. And what you wanted. Just what does it mean to be a flame bearer?
Oh, to be a fuck. What's the fuck? I've, I have a brain
Yeah.
seizure. 1 second.
You have to speak like this.
Oh, you wish to know what it means to be a flame bearer? Be a flame bearer means to be a servant to Ravil, to hold the holy pyre deep in your heart, and to cleanse the lands, the impure influence of the monster and fiends, for the sake of safety of the people.
Is Ravel a demigod?
Okay, out of character.
Uh,
I know he's a deity.
To you, technically, Ravel would be the god.
Yeah, that's what I was
Immortal,
saying.
immortal become god. Actually, do a religion check with advantage if you just want to like have a deep think about this for a second.
Sure.
If I'm remembering correctly,
Oh.
Raven's Flame is one of the constellations in the
So-
north sky.
uh,
God.
so it's up to you how much of this you divulge, but you would have been educated that Rayville was a man descended from a god of Ivabara, which is sort of the greater land and culture a bit west of you. He did some stuff that sort of helped form the order, and he was immortalized in the holy pyre, in the holy flame, and that immortalization essentially he ascended to godhood in that action. So he was like a descendant of a Ivabran god, a man, and then became immortal. But to you, he's like the god that you recognize. The other gods are like, they're there, but they're not like, they don't matter, they're not valid as much.
Yeah. Okay. A demigod. I care little for the title you give him, for he is my sole savior and guidance for my life. To me, he is the god.
Is he also nature like that? Like what the Templar demigods are?
What did you actually? I have no clue.
Yeah,
what you
cut out a
said.
bit, yeah.
I don't mean to imply that the Ravel is lower than the demigods, but is on the same level. What I wonder is he also naturally occurring? Like the with the Entemplar demigods? Is he a natural force?
He keeps watch over all the cities within. Fuck, what was my region I for?
Nausea.
Norcia. I'm really having. Okay, I'm really. Okay. He keeps watch over all the cities within Norcia via his holy influence in the fire. That is how you can experience him.
Where did the fire come from?
Admittedly, Trey, I do not remember.
Where did, where did it come from? I mean, the holy pyre is Ravel.
Yeah, that I know.
It's like, I mean, it is him. Like, he is the flame. It came from him because it is him.
I see. So that's how he was
It's like,
immortalized.
where does your
that's
heart
why.
come from? It comes from your body. It's just part of you. It's like a maybe you could think of it as like a different form of Ravel. Like he became a fire.
Mm-hmm. The fire is Ravel, and Ravel is fire. It makes no sense to ask where the fire came from, for it is the same as the origin of Ravel.
So Trinity shit.
Except two.
It's like
Except
the duality. I see. It must mean he always was. Unless it came from somewhere, the Holy Pyre and Ravel. What I'm wondering is where did the demigods come from? He said they were natural, but maybe they were man-made.
Raina will.
If I'm correct,
Oh.
You-
Or you,
well.
or you can answer.
But who was going to speak? Sorry.
I mean, Raina was only going to say something if Flamebearer wasn't going to. If he seemed hesitant to respond.
I see. No, I'm just going to say, if I'm correct, you are trying to go into the grounds of philosophy. I'm not sure what the purpose of your question is.
If they are man-made, it means they can be defeated by man. But they are not just nature, inevitable and stronger than us.
Defeat? What is this blasphemy you're speaking of?
I did not mean to imply that Ravel is the same as the demigods. I only wonder if that's the case.
And you are free to be wondering.
Except for me, unless someone else has something.
Okay. Well, Raina will come up to you and say, coming from a place that does not have a religion that believes in gods, I don't know much about the topic, but the chief defender did not say that the forces that lead the Templar are natural. He said that the motivations are natural. Just because something has a beginning doesn't necessarily mean that it can be vanquished by the hopes of a mortal man.
Doesn't it?
No. Why would it? What is there that you can think of that is infinite, that is therefore impervious to death because of the infinity?
The world.
The world we stand on?
Yes.
You think it was infinite? You think it was always here and always will be?
Isn't it? The realms?
You are Skarkin, yes?
Yes.
So you don't believe that any particular god shaped this world? Because most religions do believe that a god or gods shaped the world as it is, which would imply that the world had a beginning. You might want to be careful what you say around others with beliefs that differ from your own. The implications can be quite strong at times.
I see. Right. I have no response.
Okay. Then, let's have us come up in the backyard of the Rook.
And before Trey plays combat music, the rook has already been raided by the monsters.
Yeah, you guys can make your way in. You're back. You're
Back in the
home, in a sense. You're the Rook. Don't wait for music, go ahead.
Oh yeah, hey Trajan, can I?
Yes?
No, never mind. It's
Raina's literally walking beside you.
Imagine. Oh yeah, just out of instinct, out of habit, starts climbing up the barrels to look into
Gotta
the
see
window.
what Raina's doing. I'm sorry, what?
It's like that situation where you're looking for something that you're holding on to.
Like when you're looking for your glasses but you're wearing them.
Yeah, yeah.
oh jeez.
Oh, mercy.
Oh goodness.
Virgil, Dennis, you're home.
Yes.
You're back.
I am
All right,
back.
that door's barricaded.
All right.
What's this one?
I would like to take an hour to resummon my owl.
I don't think you're doing that outside, are you?
Sure, once you get
Yeah.
inside, I take it.
Yeah, once I get inside.
Who had the key?
If you're waiting on Satsuka to move, she's purposely standing here.
Oh.
She's just kind of leaned against the wall.
Oh. Yeah, shut it quickly. Don't open it.
These just bathrooms, aren't they? Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
It's just you.
Aylmar just goes on the rampage, opening all the doors right open.
It's just you. Come in.
Satsuka, come in. Satsuka.
I'll be in just a moment. I need a minute to clear my head.
Knock when you're ready to come in. I'll be in this room anyway. If you guys wouldn't mind giving me a bit of privacy for an hour, I want to spend the time resummoning a martyr. She's a useful tool. It's a bit unfortunate she was taken down in that last fight.
Okay.
If you want a moment to focus, perhaps one of the more isolated rooms would be a better idea.
Make sure you let Satsuka in when she knocks.
We will.
I'll just look at Caleb and see how devoted he seems to be staying here. Just at a
I'll
glance.
just step into this little meeting room and take a seat to summon my bird. I'll
Sure.
pay the money that it costs to do so. It'll take about an hour to do it, though.
Right, Aylmar is there for an hour. Where is Rainer? There he is.
You need money to
Where's
resummon
Rainer?
your owl.
Yeah, I do.
It's like resources, yeah.
Down in the main room.
There's
An equivalent.
specifically there's specifically a resource next to the costs, so I have to pay it every time according to what we.
Yeah. If a spell
That
has
bird
a
needs-
monetary cost, you have to pay it.
That bird needs money to do your
It's a
bidding.
money bird. Alright, Rainer is going to the main room. It was just Rainer and one of his men, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He had 2 men with him on the journey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the other one was staying with the priest.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I totally didn't forget about that.
The guy is still acting with the fucking unconscious
Guys?
priest. Guys, can we leave now?
Guy with the priest. Ah, okay. There is something that will come of that. But first,
Great.
let's get some... What?
Huh?
Oh? Oh? Hey?
Oh, eh?
Andy?
Eh?
Let's see if this new music bot does a playlist. It will.
Wow.
Okay, so I'll get to Satsuka. Are Ruha and Caleb staying in that side room, or are you coming to the main room?
Stay in that side room.
Okay, Ruha?
I don't know. I'm staying.
You're staying? Okay, Flamebearer?
I was going to step out, but there's going to be a... Yeah, I'm going to come back if I can do it now.
Sure.
Step back in. There's going to be interaction to follow, so just saying.
Interaction for that. Well, let's figure out what Satsuka's doing first.
Okay.
Satsuka.
Having felt like she was being followed in the sewers, she wants to stand out here to see if anyone comes up out of this hatch, while also keeping an eye out for 12's bird in the meantime. Just for
Okay.
about 15 minutes or so.
Give me a perception check.
Disadvantage or normal?
Normal.
Okay. That is a 10.
10. Waiting for about 15 minutes. Nobody comes out of the entrance. The bird looking up at the dark, dark sky. You do see a bird because it's so dark, you can't tell if it's hers, but you do see a bird larger than what you'd normally see around, like a sparrow or a pigeon.
In that case, I will wait here for another 15 minutes just to see if 12 arrives or if it's just a random bird. I see you're still in Castars.
For now, yes. You are going to be in this building throughout the storm?
Well, we don't have many other choices, and given the reputation of this building, we figured it'd be our best bet.
I see.
I figured I'd stay out here for 2 minutes, just in case you came by, in case you happen to need refuge for the storm.
No. Where we are, no one will find us.
I see. I figured I'd stay and make the offer anyway.
As you say.
Stay safe throughout the storm.
Satsuka,
Yes?
how fares the hunt?
For the mayor?
No. The one hunting...
I believe I may have found him in the sewers. It didn't occur to me at first, but once I realized he could see me in the dark just as well as I could see him, it had struck me.
In the sewers, you say?
Yes.
And has he expressed any motivations?
Only about a bit of a hatred in a way towards the mayor.
Only
At the very
the
least, he
mayor?
doesn't like the mayor. Yes, that's the only hatred he's really expressed to me.
Do you happen to know where he is hiding?
I am not sure. He was gone just about as quick as he came. I feel like he may have been following me on my way back. But other than that, I'm not too sure.
I see. Then I suppose I must enter the hunt. Farewell.
Just wait out here. a
Okay,
couple
so you're out there
minutes.
for about
Yeah.
20-25 minutes. So in the meantime, is Caleb waiting for Satsuka to come back?
Oh, don't leave me alone here.
Dennis?
Yes.
Okay,
My mute
well,
button is
I just need to know what Ruha and Alina and Flamebearer are doing when they come back.
So, I was leaving the room, but then I'm going to hesitate for a moment at the doorstep and go back. And slowly, with a much less firm step than usual, approach Ruha.
Do I notice you?
Look
Are
him
you
up
like
and down.
sneaking?
No, I'm not sneaking. I have the heartstone, okay? I'm emitting white light. This is a dark area.
He's like the
I'm
only thing you
genuinely-
can
I'm
see.
blind. I'm blind to color. I'm not racist.
It's white light.
It's
There is
white.
no color.
Wow.
You see him, Ruha.
Actually,
Unless
I don't.
even if you close your eyes, you can still
You would
see the
still know
shadow.
he was approaching.
Yes.
Everything is equal, so I don't really notice things.
Okay, Ruha falls unconscious.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'll stand before Ruha and cross my arms. So, oh, I realize you were questioning reality earlier, and I feel like people question reality when they're distressed. Perhaps. Are you looking for a hug?
I understand you're trying to alleviate my distress. And so you are forcing yourself to do this? But no, I do not need a hug.
Forcing, I simply an offer. But all right. I'm glad to know that you are all right. Okay. Take care. Nah, he walks you to leave the room.
I love that.
I got. Okay. No amount of insight is gonna. Anything. It's just my interpretation. Okay.
You could run after him and inside.
Wait, let me see your face. Okay. Ruha,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Oh shit. HR. Wait. So, but I do want to hear about like his facial expressions and everything at that time. So.
Oh, so first you couldn't see
inside.
him, now you want to be studying his face while he's talking? Is that it?
Okay.
You can make an
Maybe I
insight
can
if you
see
want.
things. We'll do that.
I can't stop you, unfortunately.
Yeah, because I got the feeling like he's a.
17.
Yeah, was that like projection? That's what was going on.
I'm
there?
going
What
to
did it
check
feel like?
how well I can. Okay. I see how I rolled.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he would be having trouble maintaining eye contact, which is unusual. Usually, when he talks to people, you have seen him look them straight in the eye. Basically, all the time when he converses with anyone, and he was like glancing around. When it comes to his facial expressions, there wasn't much to it. He was like just perhaps his jaw was a bit clenched. You could see the muscles on the sides of the jaw a bit tense, but beyond that there was not much of not much of an expression.
Okay, and everything else, I guess, is just up to me because I can't ask things like was that something that he goes through or he went through or he was going through?
Yeah, there's
don't
no
know?
way you would be able to
I
figure
can't
it
really
out.
say things like that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's too deep.
Insight does not give you
I mean, not-
new information.
I'm not talking about those facts, but more like the impression that that's the case.
How would you get that impression? That's not feasible.
Just have a conversation.
Someone's you finish, you cut off the conversation by just saying no thanks. You're like the worst detective ever. You're interrogating the victim. You're asking, "Are you guilty?" They say no, and you like walk away and just look.
I'll give you a background if you tell me what's going on. All right.
Okay. Alina, what are you doing?
Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Was going to circle around here.
Mhm.
Good Lorena.
He's taking a breather, having a drink.
Check up on him.
Excuse me.
Alina,
Yes. Just came to check on you. You know, that was a bit of a intense moment, no?
it was, yes. I am unharmed.
That is good. Might I recommend a bath? You know, they are quite relaxing, yes.
Alina, there is much to be done in preparation for the impending storm. I fear that not even Remdor's greatest bath would quell my anxieties.
What about Lindor's greatest bath with some vanilla scented soap?
You have scented soap?
Oh, yes.
I never quite picked you for the scented soap kind of lady.
Well, we were in the sewers a lot and I just didn't want to smell like, you know, sewage, I suppose. So I guess I picked some up around.
I see. I will remember the offer for a future time. But for now, I must decline. One of my men was just telling me the priest that he was watching, we took a while, so he started looking around the room, and my soldier, we found that there were certain potions being worked on, and he believes he sabotaged them. Poured out some liquid and out came a handful of, describe them as black slugs. Stepped on them all and now they are dead. Do you think he did the right thing?
Hold on. I need to see if I remember if anyone mentioned these things.
I don't understand.
I need to look back in my memory. Did I write this anywhere? Maybe I wrote it. Oh.
It's pretty likely that someone would have told you about corruption juice.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I just need to make sure.
Sure.
Oh, yes. That would be the right thing. That is like a liquid that they feed you to corrupt you to their side. It's like a parasite, I think.
The slug.
Oh, yes.
They make you eat it.
Mm.
It is quite foul. Well, then I am glad that we dealt them this extra blow.
Yes. Wait. What does I also think there was something else? No. Right. Before? No, there will be plenty of time. Yes. I will not bother you too much more.
Very well.
I will be on my way. I will be around.
I'll give a bow. Sort of back up
Sure.
and away. Okay.
Let's keep jumping from person to person. Satsuka, you can come back in now. Caleb, you can let her in. Riiga, are you standing there the whole time?
No, like I'll probably after 2 minutes I'll leave. I was going through stuff.
2 minutes. You sure
My
you don't
bag.
want to wait 2 minutes and 12 seconds?
Wait 2 minutes and 11 seconds and then leave.
Cool.
What about Weewa?
Alright, Satsuka?
Is there no gathering?
Not really. People
I
can
feel
just
awkward now. Where do I
go wherever they
sit?
want.
It's bad. I don't need to have choices in my life.
So is it to me now?
Yep. You and Caleb.
Okay. I'll go over here one last time. Check the hatch real quick.
Nothing.
In that case, I'll just head back inside.
Okay.
Is this door just open?
Yes.
Caleb just opened it.
Okay.
The rest of them are in the main room.
Okay, I'll probably rest in here for a few minutes first.
Disco party going on.
Where are you headed, Caleb?
Just sit at a bar, trying to see if there's anything going on.
They're double teaming on me.
At the bar or in the room?
At the bar.
There's a white light in this room, probably Flamebearer rummaging around, but pretty quiet. There's some conversation here, there's some conversation here, and there's some conversation over here. And probably conversation here, I assume.
Yes, indeed. Was about to initiate in a conversation
Yep,
with
I'll get to
Alina.
you. I'll get to you.
I think I'll just sit there and see what Ruha and Alina is talking.
Sure. In that case,
We
Flamebearer.
are.
I just wanted to inspect an item I have in my inventory that I found that I didn't have time to evaluate.
Is this an identify, or you just want to take a better look at it?
Identify, yeah, it's technically unidentified as of now.
So identification, I believe, takes an hour. If you want to figure out the
I
functions
believe so.
of an item. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's been just like a few minutes since we've arrived. So yeah, I would be almost adjacent to Aylmar.
Okay. I'm just thinking, because I know there are other people who would like to identify. It would be pretty convenient to get them done in like stacks instead of staggering them everywhere. Are there other people who have?
I will go up to the door and announce
Hey guys,
identification
let's
room.
identify.
Anyone?
Yeah. Is there anyone else who has items in their inventory who they would that they would like to identify? Like unknown items, loot, stuff like that. Riiga?
Yes.
Yeah. Anyone else?
Hang on. I think I have something that might.
Pretty
be
sure most people have
unidentified that I want.
unidentified items.
Who did I give the Temple Black Book to? Like Vault Amulet and Scepter and
Who?
Candle?
Do you
I
not
give
have
those
them?
to someone? I do have them, but I unticked them. I know that doesn't matter, but I wonder what I was thinking.
You
when I
untick
think
them? It just means you're not wearing them.
Yes, but I just wonder why I did that.
Because you're not wearing them.
Yeah,
You
but I
should only
also
tick
take
it
my
if you have it
poison.
equipped. If you don't have it, the quantity should be 0.
Yeah, but my mind worked differently before I knew
That's
that.
not how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to wonder what I was thinking. Does anyone have a scepter, candle, and temple black book and vault amulet? If not, then I still have them.
Wasn't this part of when we had, you guys went to sleep and
Oh,
I got possessed?
Ah,
Wasn't this?
let me see, because I kept a list of those items.
I mean, I gave all of them back. So if all of these items are the ones,
Yeah. I just have a list of the actual stuff that was taken. In quotation marks taken.
I suppose I also have something to examine. Identify, maybe? I don't know.
why do I have the 3 coins ledger?
Oh. Why do you have the 3 coins ledger?
No
Did I
fucking
give that
clue.
to you?
Yes, I don't know how this happened.
I could have sworn I gave that to someone else. How did you get it?
So you aren't missing any of those items, Riiga. The
Gotcha.
black book, amulet, and sphere were taken, and you should still have those because they were given back.
Sphere? You mean the scepter?
The artifact.
Yeah. Artifacts. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Go along. Everything's fine here. Nothing to
So,
see.
do you have items that you want to identify?
Yes, I do.
You do? Okay. Alina, you have items you want to identify?
I suppose I have something. It's probably not anything, but...
Well, if we can get everyone to do identifying at once, that'll be the best use of time, I feel like.
Yeah.
Actually, so let's take a break, guys. And during that break, if you want to have a check in your inventory and make sure that if there is anything that you want to identify, let me know when I come back, and then we can find a way to try and do them all at once. Make it best use of time.
What's new for us? Oh,
alright, break time. BRB.
He's gone.
BRB.
So is he.
Or not, actually.
No, he's returned.
He never left.
He never left
no,
any
no.
of us.
He was always by my side.
Yes.
My guiding moonlight. My
My nakama.
My nakama.
Have to look
Together.
out for your nakama.
We will sail the sea and find the treasure.
What?
The treasure, yes.
Find the White Scorpion King.
Yes.
Buried the Aetherite.
Cuts off
All in one
abruptly
place.
to vampire footage.
I don't know.
Wow.
When I was like 3 months old, I watched 70 episodes of the anime. Just
Okay. Weird flex, but sure.
is that a flex? That's not even that much. Plus, it's not a good thing to have watched it. Not good in any way, shape, or form.
It's not
Yeah.
good. Your relationship with your microphone.
Sorry. Is this better? I'm closer to it now. I'm so close to it now. I was so far away. We were so
Your
distant.
best buddies now.
Wow.
Best body?
Best buddies.
Oh, yeah. My mouth is closer to it than it's ever been to a person in 10 years. Not 10.
Weird flex, but okay.
Huh.
Yes, flex. Why is everyone accusing me of flex when I say terrible things about myself?
You're just so acrobatic, we can't help it.
That is no, okay. I'm not gonna go there.
Oh, self-restraint.
Right. flexing my muscles to limit the movement. That's what I'm doing right now. It's flex.
You can just do that?
Oh yeah.
That's impressive. Can you show me?
Alright, well anyway. God damn it, Yule! Why are you withholding all that information from me? Fucking Trajan is telling you all this shit. I have to look it up on a book or something.
Speaking of books, for some reason I feel like Alina is going to identify a book, and it's going to just turn out to be... Yeah, I can't tell you the exact contents, I can tell you what the book is generally about.
Here's your moment. Can't believe Trajan doesn't just write 100 pages of text for every single book.
It's very inconvenient. And he's still very
really
cagey on whether
inconvenient
it's
for that.
Tuesday or not.
So sad.
All he has to do is just like change one letter in every day and call it like a fucking world building. Not that big a deal.
Well,
Yeah, that's how you world build. Just change one letter in everything that's about our world and call it a different world. Just call it. Well, what's next to W on keyboard? Just call it Corled. No, Corled.
Coral created by Hod.
No, left. Shift everything one letter to the left on
Oh shit!
keyboard.
Yeah, that's right.
Created by Fod.
Hod created.
In the beginning, Ford created the Gevins and the Worths. Wait, Worth.
Gavin and Gel, the two Eoms.
If you take this approach to Jesus, it's he sus.
It's already what the Spanish call him.
True.
All right.
Oh, holy shit! Are they world builders?
I don't know what's going on, but it's
Spanish.
pretty
OG
funny.
world builders.
Well, I do have 4 unidentified rings in my inventory I'd be interested in identifying.
Yeah.
figured.
So, can everybody who has items they want to identify write out in Roll20 chat the names of the items, ideally what they call in your inventory and where you found them.
That will be.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
What polarity?
Write this.
Where you found them as
Yeah.
specific as possible. Basically,
Yeah.
the more information, the better, because, like, when you pick up an item, it's up to you to record, you know, what that item is. Because I don't write down
Shit.
everything you guys pick up. That's why you have an inventory.
Right, I just have an item named Scepter. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
I don't know. Where'd you find it?
Yeah,
I don't
identify.
know.
Come on.
It's great that you like started telling us to write down like Temple Black Book or Vault Amulet, because if you didn't,
Well, how far down is Scepter in your inventory? How long ago did you
it's
get it?
right above the temple items. I think I may have found the candle and the scepter at the same place.
Alright, there's mine. That's all I have that
What
I think
candle?
I don't know about.
I don't know. I just have a candle. I don't know why. Okay, so you know how we infiltrated the temple to kill Boldwar or whatever? That's when it's just above those items, like the scepter. I don't care about the candle.
Okay, that doesn't help me. If I don't know where you got it from and there's no identifying words on it, I'm not sure what I can do with it. Wow, look at this. Alma, you have so much stuff.
Riiga scepter, because I found it in Riiga.
Riga Septe.
Shit,
Riiga
God.
Septe?
It doesn't matter. Okay, so there's a bunch of identifying. So it'd be good if we can do like
Riga
a
scepter.
chunk of it.
Found in Riga.
Found in Riga.
Not wrong, but not helpful.
I don't think I have any. What kind of loot should I put out?
Anything that is unidentified that could be identified. Like if it's an item that you think might be unique or might have magic properties or something like that. Especially if you get loot and it's like, oh, you find a potion, you find a ring, you don't know what they do. Like those kinds of items. Satsuo, do you have anything you want to add to that?
Riga potion, no, this motherfucker. Okay, when it comes to potions, I'm pretty sure most of them would be found like when we were going to infiltrate the mayor's manor, right? There was like a small stash to the side. It's either there or in one of the chests that we found when we were looking at the underground of the institute in the labyrinth. Like I think it's either of those two places that he could have gotten a potion from.
Yes, it's from the institute because it's just under leather wrapped toolkit, which I apparently got from the institute basement fountain chest.
Okay, yeah, that's
I
cool,
noted
yeah.
that down. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, so it had to be underneath the institute within one of the chests.
Please.
You know, next to the quote-unquote shrines.
Please add details. Black candles? Are those the ones you got from the Murio?
From no, not the Muria. The lady in the market who what's
yeah,
her name?
she was a Murio, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, if we're looking at absolutely everything.
Yeah, there's actually a lot here. It might be better to do this between sessions now that I look at it. Because you guys never identify anything. Too busy role-playing. So, I might remind me at the end of session to have you guys, like, collate a list of everything. And then we can, depending on how the session ends, we can do it between sessions. And just have a chunk of time pass. So, hold off on posting item details for now. We'll just get back into the game. Alina, you're still typing.
Yes, I was deleting
Okay.
my hard typing work.
We'll do. I mean, you can identify stuff now, of course, but we'll do the bulk of it later anyway. So, Flamebearer. Are you identifying the hammer or the javelin?
Yeah, I guess I'll go with the hammer for now.
The Amer.
Of course, granted, nobody interrupts me.
Yeah, I need to write under our home rules section. I need to write. Okay. Identifying. Boom, boom, boom. The hammer found in the vault is a warhammer +1. Which should be in the compendium.
Oh,
And-
generic item, you mean? Crazy.
It's not generic, it's +1.
Generic item, you mean?
No. And let me see if it has. Yeah, that's it. +1 Warhammer. Given how decorative it is, it seems like it could be historically significant. You get sort of pilfered from museum vibes from it. Like it's in pretty good condition, but it seems really functional as well. It's not ancient or anything like that.
I see, I see.
Is there his identification still going on, or can I speak?
Is there what going on?
Is that the end of that identification, or can I speak?
That was just one
whatever you do.
identification. We're gonna try and do them between sessions, depending on how the session ends, because there's a lot.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. I was just
Yeah.
wondering what that specific one was happening now.
So you and Flamebearer are doing stuff for an hour, so I just gotta go with everyone else until they're done
Yeah. Cool.
as well. So let's go to Satsuka. What is Satsuka doing?
She's just gonna take a short rest to try and recover hit points.
Short rest. Perfect. Alright, Ruha, Elena. What's going on?
What
Inga.
is going on?
When we were down there.
Huh?
When we were down there, what were you guys doing in that little room, the dark room?
Oh, there were these creatures, they were like a fox, and they had wings, and they flew over the head. Or they tried to a lot.
If you, oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay,
Can you turn into one?
can I name one? What did you say?
Turn in, like you
I-
do for other things, no?
Probably not. Can I? Can I?
I don't
Hey,
think
can I
you
turn into a
I
fucking
th-
monster? Okay.
Can't you only turn into animals?
It's only beasts.
Beasts, yeah. No,
So
that,
not a monster, whatever that is.
Lemmiovulpus is not a beast.
Can I turn to Raziel? Okay.
Rakaziel is also not a
Rakaziel.
beast or a man. It's a monster.
He was like, he's a beast in that sense, you know what I'm
He was
talking
a
about?
monster.
He's
Oh,
not
he's a
man.
beast!
He was a
He's
monster.
not a man or a beast. He is in fact a vegetable.
He's a mineral.
Can I turn to... I mean, vegetables are pretty beast. Beastly.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm done here.
Okay. Well, then let's skip forward until Aelmar and Flamebearer emerge again.
Also, can... Right. Are we gonna get sleep? Are we gonna be able to go to sleep at least?
It's morning still.
Shit.
It is morning,
Fuck.
isn't it?
Yeah, you guys left early morning.
Well, that's
You
right.
only just came back.
And we're
So
we're
it's-
expecting.
Unless time
stuff
is
to
different,
come out.
it's certainly before midday.
Okay, so we're expecting stuff to come out at night, right? Because that was the thing that we discussed.
The estimation was that the storm will hit this evening.
I see. Well, I have 7 HP, so I'm gonna try to like do whatever I can about that. And is there any way to recover spell slots?
Depends on your class. Usually a long rest does the job.
Well, is long rest possible?
You can't gain the benefits of a long rest within the same 24 hours as your last long rest.
Right.
Like, you can
so
have
is there-
long rests as often as you want, but you won't get mechanical benefits unless you do them once a day.
Oh, that's not great. Okay.
Yeah.
Hell, I spent everything. All right.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
apparently you carried that whole fight, so of course you did.
The alpha wolf.
Technical question.
Bears the burden.
Yes. Doesn't it take a short rest to identify something? Or does
It
it
takes the same length
Do I
of
get
time,
the-
but
gain
it's
the
not a
benefit?
short rest.
Okay, it's not a
A
short
short rest you have to be
okay.
doing like almost nothing. Identifying is an involved activity.
Sure,
I
sure.
might-
Just my...
I might, given the storm is going to hit tonight, try and have a bit of downtime. Because, well, I'd like to be in fighting shape, and I used quite a lot of my strength against Rakaziel there, so I'm going to retire for a while and try and get some rest. I will be awake, so you don't need to worry about disturbing me, but I will be trying to spend a bit of downtime.
Sure. There are all
So
these
I will
rooms
take-
down at the bottom. There's enough for everyone to have their own room. Most people have their own room.
Alright. I'm going to go in one of these private rooms. Yeah.
That was
Sorry.
me.
Alright. I'm just gonna take a short rest. I can do all the mechanical stuff relating to that in my own character sheet if you'd like.
Short rest, sure. Yep.
But, yeah, I might have to disappear relatively soon, so short rest for a few hours in-game will probably be, well,
I see.
disappear it won't be in the world.
Okay.
But
We're-
it is also what I wanted to do mechanically, so...
Yeah. We're going to keep going. There may be a bunch of time skips depending on what happens.
Yeah, I'm not going to leave unless
Yeah,
I have
I
to
know.
leave, but this just guarantees armor won't be like...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Flamebearer, you're done.
So, sorry, what options do I have for replenishing my health points?
I don't know. You tell me. What do you have on you?
Like, other than potion
Allies.
usage, is there like a like short
Uh,
rest? Is that a...
There's a short rest for an hour that lets you roll hit dice.
Then that would take away hit dice, yeah.
Is there a free way to get health back?
Aside from
Not really.
potions and healing, basically.
The only
not-
ways to get health back, independent of class and inventory and spells and allies, is short rest and long rest.
Okay, what do you mean by allies? Like,
Like, ask your allies for healing. I don't know.
okay, I see. But that's not... Okay.
Yeah, allies, you know.
I mean, because you listed like spells and items and everything, and then you said allies, which made me
Yeah,
think,
your
oh, maybe there's a
spells,
special
your
ally.
items, or other allies. Other
Okay,
people's
gotcha.
spells and items.
Hey, ally. Lina.
Ally, you know.
No, I'm not gonna ask for nothing.
Am I good to go
Um,
and roll my hit
That's
dice?
strong.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Everyone keeps.
Okay, let me look at the thing I have.
Do you get advantage on
I
hit
think
dice?
I think it doubles them, if I remember right.
Oh, it does too.
Yeah, double the number of hit points it restores. Speed
Nice.
18.
Axe.
Axe.
Ah!
the bomb in poetry.
I'll do one more hit dice
Sure.
if I can find it again.
Can I throw a hit dice or something?
What was that, Dennis?
Can I throw like what's the hit dice restriction?
Hit
You should
dice?
see the head dive pull on your.
Yeah, if you're taking a short rest, you get to roll as many hit dice as you want. At the moment, you have 4 out of 4. So every time you roll it, you roll a d10 and you recover that many hit points, but it has to be part of a short rest, which is an hour.
Okay, so I'll roll 1 to see if that's okay.
If you're taking a short rest,
Mhm.
okay, so you're doing nothing for an hour.
Yes, I'm doing nothing for an hour.
Gotcha.
Trajan,
Five.
say I was gonna read for approximately an hour.
Yeah,
Would that be short or restish?
as long as it's not an educational book.
Oh, Trajan.
Well, learning
Then I
is an
guess
involved in like active
Learning
activity.
is so
When you're doing a
involved.
short rest, you can't do anything active. It has to be passive.
Oh, the world we live in.
Yeah. I mean, you have the whole day. I don't know why you're trying to be so time efficient when you can literally afford to short rest 10 times in a row. Like, what's the
I
rush?
cannot.
Yeah. You guys have plenty of time.
There is no time. Life is full of rushing. I must hurry. My people need me.
Alina.
Person?
Alina gets into the corporative environment.
Lena, the first CEO.
Then I guess I will study the alchemy book. Why not?
Study an alchemy book? Is this something you've done before?
I've read it every now and then for fun, I guess.
You're reading it for? Are you reading it for fun
Oh,
again?
No, I'm reading it to try and learn something.
You
this
guys
time
rolling
instead of
hit
just
dice. Make sure you're
pictures.
declaring that you're taking a short rest. You can't just
I am
roll hit
taking
dice
a
for
short
free.
rest.
Okay.
I did
Rucha en
declare
HP
mine
dream.
adequately.
Rucha en HP dream.
Yeah. So we have 4 people short resting at the moment.
I don't know.
I'm reading, I'm studying my alchemy. I took off my armor. That's important.
Are
He clearly
you
declared.
studying alchemy, or are you just reading it for fun?
I am studying it this
You're
time.
trying
This
to
time
learn
we're
something from it.
we're trying to learn something from the book this time. Yes.
Okay.
This time it's serious.
Playtime's over.
Yes. I saw the funny pictures. It's time to learn.
So,
know?
alchemy is a kit, right?
Mm.
You do alchemy with a
Alchemy is
kit.
a kit.
Is that right?
Yes. Alchemy is a kit.
So you can
can
teach
use-
yourself to use a kit, but it takes approximately 250 days of work. And money and
Day one,
access to the
crossed off.
relevant tools. So you can do it, but it's like a long-term thing. Just reading a book now and then, even if you're reading it seriously, you won't necessarily gain mechanical benefits from that.
Yes.
You have to do
You
it.
know, the road to intelligence is a long one, you know.
Yeah, it is. So
For some
you
people.
need access to an alchemy kit, and you need a silver coin for various costs, and you need, in this case, you've got a source of information, which is the book. So if you have an alchemy kit, you can cross off day 1.
I think I will study Tony's disguise.
Do you have a disguise kit?
Yes, I do actually.
You do? Why do you have a disguise kit? Or did you take it from
there's
Edward?
this head guy
Oh my god.
that was just chilling, you know, and no one else was taking anything from
Okay.
him, and I wanted something to remember the whole thing by.
But you never knew him.
Yeah, but
So it's not an hour's work, it's a day's work.
day's work.
Yeah. Like you're learning a profession. It's almost a full-time thing. So you'd have to, over the next
Hours,
8
big deal.
hours, study it undisturbed.
Next 8 hours.
Yeah.
Studying undisturbed.
Learning a tool or kit or something at this point of this kind of campaign is... I'd be very surprised to see it happening. I'll just say that.
How close are we to the end?
It's
of
more
this
something you
campaign?
do in a time skip. The end?
Are we, is this,
Potentially one day.
is this going? Are you aiming towards an ending, Tracer, or are we just continuing on meandering?
No, I have an idea of how it could go. I don't know if you guys will go there or succeed. But I have an idea.
Man.
You guys are very, very slowly making your way toward it.
Very, very slowly. Emphasize on
Very,
slowly.
very slowly. Yeah. People better... You gotta skip downtime more. You gotta press that skip button. People keep wanting to do little details. That's why it takes so long. Alina, what are you doing?
I guess I'm just reading. You know,
You're reading. Okay.
miscellaneous reading. Forget it.
Reading for fun. Cool.
Yes, all these fun books I have. So fun.
Now, on the bright side, you delayed our death, so thank you.
Okay. The only person currently not short resting is Flamebearer. What are you doing? Both those
I'm
doors are
knocking on
occupied.
the door. I'm knocking on the door.
Knocking on Gavin's door?
Alina, someone
No,
knocks.
knocking on the door next to me.
Okay, sure. I didn't even start reading anyways. I was panicking.
Anime scene incoming.
Inside.
I'll call. I'll say they can come in. You know.
Come in. Hello.
Okay, I'll open the door. Walk in, take a look to the left and to the right. Around the door. I'm not actually stepping out. It's like my head. I'm representing my head here, okay? My head is poking out and looking to the left and right.
I'm representing my
Close
head. Okay. You having an out-of-body experience?
I mean, technically, I'm out of my body all the time.
Same.
And then, never mind, for some reason, you know, the head-body analogy doesn't work as well as I imagined. Anyway.
That is not out of
Yeah, head is technically part of the body. For some reason, I just
You
imagine anything below the neck to be.
You abandoned that metaphor
Why?
very quickly.
Anyway, like torso enthusiasts, I will walk away from the door and slightly lower my voice as I address Alina. Do you have a moment?
Yes. I was just occupying time. Yes.
Right. Speaking of time, we might be in for quite a while in here. So I hope this isn't too much of a troubling topic, but look, I haven't met many strong female warriors in my time, and you certainly appear to be one. So I couldn't help but wonder, how is it? You know, since given how we will be here for a week or possibly even longer, how is it that a female warrior trains themselves to overcome the monthly weakness? Is it like training with a fever?
What?
Well, you are a woman, and are you exempt from the curse of the womanhood that is the monthly weakness?
Hold on.
What do you mean, hold on?
Hold on, Trajum. Trajum, I'm gonna send you some messages.
Why are you messaging me? What?
Dude, how
What?
many times do I have my period? Trajum, am I pregnant?
Am I plaguers?
Treasure my braggers.
Um. Okay, I see why you asked me. One sec.
It's my ovulation patterns.
Oh my god, I have to Google some shit.
Turns out Elena has pregnant. Not Rena's kids. And this campaign turns into like finding a place for them.
That went place.
Finding the father.
Yeah, finding the father maybe. Who is the father? We know the mother. Who is the father?
Probably a Jindiaran.
Jindiara.
I had one of my students actually complain the other day. Somehow the topic got onto genetics, and they actually full on said in class, how come the mother never has to do a DNA test to make sure the kid's hers? And I'm like, it's the best experience I've ever had. Like, I didn't know what to say. It was just
It
You
just
didn't see
blank
the mom give
faces.
birth.
It just blank faces and awkward silent.
To be fair, kids are mixed up at the hospitals, so you know the kid didn't mean that. But
That's
you know, it's
only
fair.
if you. That's only if you allow them to take it away from you. You don't have to.
Well, maybe when you're sleeping, someone could come in and replace your child.
Yeah, we're talking about normal hospital procedures, okay? We're not talking about some fucking psychopath.
Yeah, this is a regular hospital business.
Yeah, everyone hires a single fucking kidnapper in the hospital, yeah.
Yes,
it's a very
Exact-
common problem, right?
it is. It happens literally every day.
Millions of families suffer every year.
with the child kidnapping, child switching.
Yes. Switch on the power line.
It does so too. Minimize the. It's actually a deep space. Sorry,
Dead
it's
space.
actually a deep state propaganda.
Why does it sound like you're lying
Oh.
down, Dennis?
Switchers come
I
from
am lying down.
space.
Okay, taking a short
It's
rest.
just a deep state operation to prevent people from inbreeding.
Inbreeding?
Yes, inbreeding.
What's so wrong with inbreeding?
Inbreeding.
I'm sorry. Oh, shut up.
And they're
You know, hospitals are cool. Let's drop the topic.
I mean, they are. They usually have AC.
Okay, sure. This has been eye opening for me.
You're not the one that just had to Google that shit. My eyes are wide open.
I am willing to learn.
The monthly weakness.
You know.
Hold on, intrusive thoughts entering your mind.
I see. Mhm.
Right. So,
Lena blanks out for 10 minutes, comes back.
that is a pretty direct question, no? You are asking?
I am looking for a direct answer, so a direct question is most fitting, I would suppose.
Well, I suppose it's never been a problem, yes. Yes, I suppose I was just lucky.
Did you say unlucky or lucky? You muted yourself, whether it be by accident. or-
Sorry, I had to grab something. Hi.
Well, did you grab your plushie for reassurance because you're getting stressed?
Yes, I grabbed it. I need to cuddle.
Wait, I said lucky, yes. I am a very lucky person.
Would you like a
Are
hug,
you
Atlas?
are you trying to say that you do not experience such moments of weakness?
I am very strong, yes.
Is there perhaps some ritual in your lance that makes you sterile?
What? You know, it is. It is rude to talk about such things to a lady, yes. Look at you. You are acting like a horse in the house.
I am confused. Well, what is wrong with the question? I'm simply interested in the manner, as we will soon be fighting for a prolonged period of time.
You are worrying about the wrong thing. What if I asked you why you're so afraid of the dark?
Afraid of the dark?
Yes. You always have that light on you, no?
Yeah. I simply aim to illuminate the darkness. I erase it. I am not afraid of the dark. I overcome it.
Are you?
How dark is it, like, outside right now? Is there still light, or?
It's Black Storm. I think Trey said it's always dark.
It's very
Yeah.
dark. Like you probably wouldn't think it was nighttime, but you'd think it was like a really overcast dusk.
And Flamebearer's light, is that out right now? Just like out on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always out
Okay.
basically. I just sometimes put it underneath like the chainmail to make it a bit more dim.
Alrighty. Then Elena will stand up, be like, and get a bit closer, and say,
If you're not afraid of the dark, then you won't mind if I do this.
and I'll try to reach for the light and try to cover it with my hands.
Okay.
Okay, it's a contest.
It's
I
a
am
contest.
I am not going to allow anyone to touch my holy symbol.
Well, I guess I can see this being done either with strength or speed. So you can make a contest between strength or dex. And choose whatever you
I
want.
will do. Okay.
Either
I
of you can choose
firmly
whatever you want.
Protect. Yeah.
I see.
Why did I do a save? It's same modifier. But
Same modifier? 8. Okay,
same
Alina?
modifier.
I guess I'll also.
Strength and strength. Well, in this particular case, Alina's hands cup over your heartstone, and the room is plunged into all but complete darkness. Your hands on her wrists, but she is, for the current moment, holding them firmly in place.
Okay, I need to check one thing. One second. 1 second. 1 second.
Okay, does
Oh, I
Flamebearer
still
need a hug now?
No. It's okay. I see how it is.
It's gonna be an Indian
Okay.
guy exploding moment.
Indian guy expo. What?
Sure not.
That's wrong culture. Wrong culture. Oh, I see. Oh, you thought Nish. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay, you can feel his hands on yours, Alina, like shiver a bit as he, in a distressed voice, says, "Take your hands away from my holy symbol. The Hearthstone is not for the unfaithful to touch." And as I say it, I will cast a spell.
What do you want to cast?
I will cast Shield of Faith because I just, a shimmering field appears and surrounds the creature. So
shimmering
it is a
field?
source of. Yes.
Is it a source of light?
Ah,
You know you can cast light using your Hearthstone, right?
true. You're not okay. You're not wrong. I was just wondering if through the hands would it work?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
daylight would
What are
work,
the
right?
components?
Yeah. Let's see because it says cast daylight, but I don't have daylight as a spell, so
Oh, yeah.
I have to check quickly. It's obviously it's an action evocation.
A point you choose within range.
Somatic.
So
Somatic and verbal.
you just have to let go and say it, and you can make it appear like wherever within 60 feet that you can see.
Right. Yeah. So I'll just make it on my on my chest, but like
Okay.
sound a bit behind the Hearthstone. Yeah.
Okay, Alina. He lets go, utters a spell, and all of a sudden, despite your hands covering the Hearthstone, there is an even more brilliant white light bursting from him, momentarily blinding you.
Guess I give it like a.
Like a what?
We saw that.
Like a what?
Like a ack, you know, like a.
You got that. You're cutting out when you're doing it.
You're cutting
Don't do
out.
the mayor's
You
impression.
You recoil, we get it.
Yes. Recoil. I don't want to keep doing that noise. please.
It's not picking up, you're not doing anything.
It's an ack.
Yeah.
Wow. Recoil. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, learn our recoil patterns.
And I guess I'll let go of the light, the whatever it's called. I forget the name.
The Hearthstone.
Hearthstone.
Oh yeah, Hearthstone, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, see? So you are scared of the dark, no? Mm?
You misunderstand. I simply vowed to extinguish such darkness. It is part of my oath.
So part of your oath you cannot stay in the darkness for longer than a second?
I suppose I could, but it is the opposite of my goal.
You know, some things are... no. Sometimes the dark is a nice place.
For the record, you can see a very clear grimace on his face, one that you've seen before when he was using the the curse sending stone. Just letting you know, there's a very clear grimace of discomfort on his face when he's answering you now.
Don't worry. I won't spill your secret. You know... Look, I'll share a secret with you. How about that?
This-
That way, we will grow, no?
What will grow exactly?
Our trust in each other, no? You know, our bond.
perhaps I don't know if this... Is it our goal to increase our trust in each other?
Was that not why you came here? No? To...
I came here out of worry. I would like everyone to make it safely through the Black Storm. I aim to protect.
I see. Hmm. Well, you have nothing to worry about, I suppose.
I am still a bit unclear. It is still a bit unclear to me, within your background, how such a thing happens. I thought this was a natural born right to have such a problem. But I suppose it is not true for everyone.
Yes.
Well, but now that we are at this point, I guess I could go along with your plan. So, what was your secret?
Okay, I suppose I can, do I have... Oh yeah, I do. Those two right there.
Phoenix. You know what? I'm gonna keep it that much of a secret. I'm gonna message it to you. You.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you want a Discord DM or do you want it roll 20? Choose your poison.
Email me.
Sorry. Email's a bit closed right now. We'll just I'm gonna RP to you so hard through this text.
Trajan, what's the music playing at the moment?
This whole playlist is from Black Desert, which is an MMORPG by
It's so
a
peaceful.
Korean studio. It is.
It's quite nice.
I love the music
It's
in this
very
game.
It's very fitting for the conversation we're having.
Yeah, I like this playlist for like a peaceful downtime. It's very reassuring, soothing music.
Could you send us the link if you get a
Sure.
moment?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you kindly.
We have 1 hour left, guys.
Acha. There we go. I think that wording is excellent.
Okay. Upon seeing it, Flame Bearer would probably like recoil a bit in the small shock, and then pierce you with his gaze and ask, "But you are human, right?"
Yes, my mother gave birth to me. And my father is my father, I believe.
Presumably, he was involved on some genetic level.
Could be, or else it will be a bit tragic, and we might have a storyline of, you know,
I mean,
finding
okay,
our
as autistic as that statement might seem, I mean, it makes sense in the context that monsters do not reproduce. So yeah, it is a valid explanation, I would say. Okay.
You're meant to say that Alenia doesn't reproduce, so he's a monster. Just he's a monster. That's why you're asking the monthly weakness thing. Okay, sorry, Fame Bearer. I misjudged you.
Yeah, surely that's how it went. Anyway.
Yeah, build them in
I
general.
see, so you do have family. Alright,
Hmm?
that is quite a secret indeed. I have to admit I am a bit speechless. I did not expect someone. Okay, Trey, may I
Yeah.
may I do, what would I do, like a history check, or like I would like to know if I met someone of such trait or quality before,
I
or
don't
if I
know
heard of
what
something.
she showed you.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
I
sure,
can guess,
forgot.
but I don't know which secret she said.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
have to
That's
tell
fair.
me.
Yeah, you can. Should I
In
tell
voice
him, or do
chat,
you want
even
to?
if you're
I just oh, okay, formatting because one more space, but yeah.
That one. Okay. Yeah, history.
History. Yeah, I'm like just pause in the middle of the sentence, like look around the room with my gaze.
Mm-hmm.
A bit stunned.
many gays.
A little bit.
11.
I would say stunned. 11.
Yes, a little bit stunned. Stupefied. Even.
This is new to you.
And I've not heard of something like this, right? It's not like.
Not anything beyond like, you know, old wives' tales and rumors. Like nothing that you would call remotely verifiable.
Yeah, okay. I see. All right, I have to admit this is the first for me. I've never come across something like this before, but just to be sure, are there any serious consequences that come of it? Is there some form of a curse, some form of a pact you form that is associated with such a thing?
Pact? No? I am just me, I suppose.
Alright, so you mean to tell me you were born this way?
Oh, yes.
I would be interested in meeting your parents, to be frank.
Oh. But you were not frank, yes?
I believe we have gone over this conversation before. It is a
Yes,
figure
yes.
of speech.
It is just joke. No worries. No worries, no worries.
This explains your special circumstances to some extent. I suppose I had nothing to worry. Well, I guess I should leave you to it. I took more time than I intended.
Yes.
I do not wish to trouble you.
And remember, the secret.
Right. So you mean to tell me that other people are not meant to know it?
Mm-hmm. It is secret between us. A bond.
As long as nobody inquires about it, I will keep silent.
Oh,
Well, have a good rest, and hopefully you do not become a monster.
Oh.
It was a
Daylight blasts.
How was she born?
it was a joke.
oh, yes, no worries.
Okay, I close the door. Fuck the
You
daylight.
still got daylight shooting everywhere.
Yeah, I walk out of the Alina's room enlightened.
People look over.
Oh, the sun is up. Guess the black storm is not cancelled.
Cancel the Black Storm because of its name.
Oh,
Oh.
Are you keeping daylight on?
As soon as I realize people turning their
Yeah,
their attention towards me, I would extinguish
Yeah,
it. I
they
would
like cover their eyes.
what the fuck?
Caleb
Yes.
is being approached by two children,
Two children.
Isaac and Ike.
Hello. Okay.
Isaac points to the linen wraps around your hands and wrists. What's under there?
Nothing. It's just protecting me from using the bow.
You're gonna get incited by two children. So roll to me whatever. Roll to GM whatever role you think is appropriate here. Look at that.
Roll to G. How do I roll to GM?
You should have the settings, the options at the top for that.
To GM. Let's roll. Ah. Can I do that?
One rolled a 1 and one rolled a 20. That's pretty good. You want it needs to be it needs to be probably either deception or persuasion. Like if you're trying to hide something in your tone of voice and body language, it'd be deception.
I'll just deduct 3 modifier then.
-3? Okay.
Yes, -3 modifier. So 1 would cut me.
Okay. She says, see, I told you, it's nothing. And he says, no, it's not, look. And he tries to grab your hand and pull at one of the wraps.
Can I dodge his grabs?
Yeah. Let's do a dex contest. Give me a dex check.
This. Check.
Dexterity.
Okay.
Yep.
Saving throw, that's the dexterity check.
He did not roll higher than a 23. You very quickly pull away from his grasp.
Hey, back off.
Oh, I just want to have a look.
No.
Well, okay, look, we made a bet. When Dad burns his hands in the oven, he wraps cloth around his fingers to protect them. And I said you did the same thing. And I said you used to be a cook with an oven. And she said it's for the archery. So you can just tell us, which is it?
The archery. Do I need to do anything?
She says, I told you so. He's not a cook. He's just well, he's not much older than you. He can't be a cook. Yes, he can. I have used the oven before. He's old enough to be a cook. Show us your hands.
No. I think I'll leave here.
Look, Isaac, you upset him. No, I didn't. He's just gonna have a sleep. It's morning. It's not sleep time yet. It's dark out.
We
You can
can't
sleep
have a
whenever you
long
want.
rest.
What?
Can't have a long rest because we already had a long rest.
It's a long rest.
Oh, sorry. Is this canon? Am I?
Is it cannon? There's no cannons in here.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Jay. Roll back time. Ignore me.
He's weird. I don't like him. I guess no one wins. Whatever.
Hey, kids, would you like to see my saddle? I can't. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. It appears as though things are slowing down. So I'm going to go until everyone's exhausted what they want to do, and after that point, I'm going to jump forward in time until an event happens. So, is there anything anyone else wants to do?
After resting for a bit, Satsuko would want to go talk to Aylmar.
Sure. Aylmar is not asleep, he's just resting.
Okay.
He's down in the top left room, which is no secret. This one.
And the door is closed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's go just knock on the door real quick.
Come in.
Oh,
Satsuka.
Uh,
How can I
there-
help?
there's just a couple things I wanted to update you on in private real quick, if you didn't mind.
No worries. Close the door. We should be private enough in here.
I see. I figured I'd go ahead and let you know that 12 is still in the city, and that she says she has found somewhere safe, that she'll be staying here throughout the storm.
I'm glad to hear it. That means Marby will probably be safe as well.
Yes. I believe she mentioned something in one of our previous visits about Mabi being with her, that she'll be protecting her.
That's good.
No- Another thing I wanted to update you on is I have a feeling we're being followed.
Interesting.
Not by an enemy, unless my old friend is turned against me.
Dredgen, correct? Dredgen Yor.
Yes. Albeit he was only a mercenary. He fights just like a shinobi.
What makes
I-
you sure it's him?
When I was talking with him in the sewers, he said, "Don't forget the real reason you were here," and the fact that he could see me perfectly in the dark, despite there being no light around. It's what gave me a hint that it was him.
Don't forget the real reason you're here. What is
Yeah.
the real reason you're here, Satsuka? You were here
Well-
looking for him, weren't you?
I was here to see if I could figure out where his family was and what happened to them.
Have you had any luck in that regard, finding anything about his family?
Unfortunately, so. His father is dead. 12 is the one that killed him, and his mother.
So his parents are both deceased.
Yes, but that's another thing. His father is also Mavi's father.
That's very interesting.
I just hope him and 12 don't cross paths, because I don't foresee that going well for either involved.
No, I don't see that going well either. How are you faring with all of this, Satsuka? There's a lot going on at the moment.
Well, I should manage.
Sorry?
I should manage. I've been through worse before.
Have you ever experienced one of these storms before?
I can't say I have. We haven't had one in a very long time from where I'm from.
This is the third one I've had in my lifetime.
I see, so they must be fairly frequent here then.
No, they're not meant to be. Until the first one in my lifetime, they were pretty regularly more than 100 years apart. But there was one when I was 6, one when I was 16, and now I'm 26 and here it is again.
It's quite strange. Makes me wonder if there's one back home as well.
Yes, it is a good question. I wonder as well. Tumani is usually less struck by them, though, that in my experience. At least from the histories I can remember. But no one is immune.
Like, there's only ever been one in Tumania, to my knowledge at least. But I won't keep you too long. I'll let you rest. I just figured
That's all
I'd
good.
get you.
That's fair. I will keep resting, but you keep safe, Satsuka. If there's anything I can help you with Dredgen, let me know. I'm always happy to be of assistance.
Thank you. I'll let you know. But for now, I probably should get some rest after that poison dagger.
Yes. Are you feeling any ill effects from the poison still, or are you mostly alright again?
I'm mostly fine. Just
I
a
still
bit of
haven't.
pain.
I do still have one more healing potion if you'd like it.
I should manage. If I'm not better in a few hours, I need to come
Alright.
to you for that.
No worries. Be well, Satsuka.
You too, Eleanor. Was this guy here when I left?
He's just patrolling.
Oh, okay. So let's go lie back down in bed then.
Hmm. Okay. The Black Storm? No, it's not within 30 feet of you. Does not get dispelled.
Any area. Any area of
An
darkness.
area of darkness created by... No, the Black Storm hasn't hit yet. It's just dark
I see.
because it's
Okay, I'll
dark.
cast it again.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
cast
okay.
it again. I'll defeat the Black Storm by myself.
Oh, yeah? DC 100.
It's gonna be like the people from Florida that shot bullets at a hurricane to try and stop it.
Basically.
Well,
Okay.
I'd like to find a room.
Sure.
An unoccupied room.
Go ahead.
Yes.
The four bottom ones.
Yeah, I'd like to sit down and take an equivalent of a short rest as I organize my thoughts.
Short rest. Go for it. You can get the benefits of a short rest. Alright, is there anybody who is not passing time at this point? Cool.
I guess not.
Well, it seems like time is going to fast forward a little. Gosh, this is rare.
Unless T wanted to do something, but he's gone.
Too bad.
Just let's skip time. T always has something irrelevant he wants to do.
That's T bad.
Wow. Can't believe it. Oh, I'm doing a short rest then if this is a little time skip. That's...
Yep, anyone who wants to take a short rest who didn't just have one can now get a short rest. Roll hit dice if you want.
I will take a short rest, and I will roll 1 hit die.
I will let you roll that one hit die.
Look at this. Watch out.
Watch out.
A 9, and I will put that 9 in my health. Oops. And I will take my rest. I said I will take... It's not fix those? That button does nothing. What's the point of it? Awful. Terrible thing. Horrible little button. Yes.
Okay. Then give me 1 minute, guys, to do a thing.
Oh, also let you know my health bar and my character token isn't updating for some reason.
It says 31 for me. Is it different for you?
Oh, I made you reload them.
Ah. Okay.
Yep, that's so.
Nice.
Wow.
Hmm?
Cool calculations.
You talking to me?
Mhm.
You trying to be funny?
Yes.
I'm gonna calculate you in a second.
Live?
My diagnosis: bad babysitting.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
I'm just doing a quick thing in the background
Oh, okay.
while we have a time skip.
Guess I didn't have to run.
You're all good.
Oh, but you got the exercise in, right?
That was not an exercise. I ran to pick up something from a building on the 5th floor next to me.
You ran up a building?
Yeah.
Up the
A
wall?
little bit of
Yeah, up 5th
exercise.
floor.
Vertical? Wow.
Yeah, very.
Amazing.
5th floor horizontal. Just the next room.
I mean,
Wow.
that would be quicker than going upstairs if you could do it.
Was it a lot of stairs?
Like 11, 12 per floor.
Oh. And you're on which floor?
I'm on 6.
Wait,
It
was this
another
in your
building, not my
building,
building.
or?
No, another building. No. If I had to go one down one floor, bro, that would be instant. No.
So you ran down 6 flights of stairs, then up 5, then back down, then up.
Yes, 5 minutes. I actually called it.
Different stairwells.
I actually called it. Yeah, I actually made it exactly in 5 minutes. Nice.
You ran that in 5 minutes? Yeah, okay. Sure.
I mean, you don't
Why
go
did you
one
do
step at a time, okay?
Are you saying you leapt down the stairs? Like some kind of leaper?
What's a leaper?
Let's just say the handrail was useful.
You slid down it? Like a slide?
Not exactly.
Oh, did you?
I use it
Like-
as support as I jumped.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you rode it on your feet.
No,
ground.
No, I find that too risky.
I see. Too risky, but sometimes the reward is worth the risk, no?
No.
What's the reward?
Looking cool, you know?
Yeah, looking cool when no one's looking. Interesting.
You're looking.
As it happens, I do not have a portable mirror with me at all times.
Yeah, but when you
But-
remember it in the future, you can remember it in third person, and you can.
Memories are fickle and volatile. You can remember things how you want.
Yeah. There's a difference between remembering and imagining, pal.
And there is actually none. From a purely biological perspective, imagining things and remembering is exactly the same process.
Alrighty, whatever you say.
Meow?
There's a cat.
Okay, good counter argument.
The counter argument is cat.
Okay. So,
Oh,
Okay, new DM.
I agree.
I want the cat to DM.
Have fun with that.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Several hours pass. Which
Your mic buzzing.
Shit.
several hours pass, which is not common for this campaign.
No.
We're playing out the campaign in real time most of the time, obviously.
Often slower, actually. As the day goes on, the morning ends into evening, and evening goes on, afternoon, and then afternoon goes on toward evening. It's difficult to track of time, but you all get the sense of these hours passing by as you just sort of sit and perhaps chat quietly to yourselves, or rest, or read, or think, or pray, and wait. And eventually, as the outside becomes truly dark, not like a heavy overclouded dusk, but actually black. If you peek through the boards of the windows, aside from whatever light you happen to see in the city, there is nothing in the sky. It might be a void, an abyss, for all you can discern. There is a feeling that comes over you all. Sort of sudden enough to notice, but gradual enough that you're not sure whether it just started or whether it had been building up for a while. There is a feeling that the air feels different. All of a sudden, there's a heaviness in your chest. Your mind becomes a little clouded. The air seems wrong, like every time you breathe in, you feel like you're not supposed to be breathing this in. And this sort of cloudy feeling that comes over you is followed by eventually a more physical sensation. Occasionally there's a buzz, a vibration, a deep feeling, or perhaps sound of everything moving just very slightly. If any of your characters have ever experienced an earthquake, it would feel like a very distant one. Just a distant, deep sound. It initially comes and goes rather periodically, but it picks up in frequency over time. Feel free to walk around the tavern as I'm describing this. This is essentially a real-time cutscene. Also, if you're asleep, this feeling might probably wake you up.
I'd presume that windows, wherever they are barricaded, right?
All of the windows have been barricaded and boarded, but you can peek through them if you go up to them. Like, put your face to them kind of deal. So if anyone does want to look out, you can.
Okay.
Should I take a peek outside to see how it looks?
I'd lean towards this window and try and look through.
Sure.
Yeah, just a little peek, just a little...
Satsuka and Riha, you guys are looking out the south face?
Mm-hmm.
Looking out, you see Carstasen, indicated only by pricks of light here and there. And these lights are just swimming in an impenetrably dark abyss. There is nothing out beyond those lights. Nothing at all. You cannot tell where the city ends and the sky begins. Alina, looking eastward, discover a different view. At first, you only see the deep black abyss with pinpricks of light sitting in it as the others. But after a few moments of peering into this darkness, you are overcome with a chill as you experience on the horizon an otherworldly purple streak of lightning tears across the sky, so distant yet so massive, and just for the moment you see it flash silently, you see swirling around it a tumultuous avalanche of black cloud, inconceivably large, stretching across the entire eastern horizon and up into the sky above any cloud. And then just as quickly as the lightning illuminates it, the flash ends and it's just black again. And now that you've seen it, the vibrating in your chest does not go away. There are some noises across the tavern. Lord Rayner comes out again, and sort of the same thing you guys are doing, moving around very carefully, listening, noticing the strange feelings. So this is a black storm. What a terrible feeling. I feel sick.
It's the third time in my life I've felt this. It doesn't get any easier. In fact, I think it's worse than the last 2 times. My mother always told me to think of something that's real and focus on that. It's always been the heat of the hearth for me.
It is indeed worse, Aelmar. Substantially worse than any storm you've felt, than any storm any of you have felt. This is worse. And I need you all to make a roll. I need...
Oh boy.
Oh,
Don't be Constitution, thank you, Trajan.
I need every living thing in the Kingdom of Arcane, which includes all of you, to make...
Wisdom save.
You have a choice. You have a choice, and the choice depends on the way that your character, is trying to deal with this overbearing sense of physical dread. If you are focusing on the mental, make a wisdom save. If you are focusing on the physical, make a constitution save. Everybody please roll now.
Does a martyr count as a living thing? Or can I just dismiss her for this little bit? Is that okay? Just
You can dismiss her.
dismiss her till...
If she comes in during the storm at any point, she'll have to make the save again anyway.
Alright, I'll just dismiss her now and make the initial check when she pops back in.
Sure.
Alright.
I see 3 saves.
Hmm.
I see 4 saves. Oh, sorry, 5. One was private. Alina.
There's still Elena.
Can't believe it.
How is
Sorry,
Alina?
I
How
was-
is Alina coping?
Save it.
Yes, I was wondering.
Alina was
that.
asleep.
Alina was not asleep. Alina's player was just AFK dealing with something.
Physical
Alina
or
just
mental?
blanked out.
Jeez. You know what? Probably this way.
Oh.
Well, you get the same as Ruha, who's really wise. That's probably a good sign.
Okay, we have some pretty good rolls and some below average rolls.
9 is a great number in Asian countries.
Yeah, but
Sure.
are we in Asian country?
We're in Benevis, my dude. I'm gonna have to put icons on people.
Oh no. A good icon, yes.
God,
A
no.
good luck icon, I think.
Yes.
A terrible
An
icon.
of luck. Luck and prosperity and joy and
Okay,
Well,
I can
it's
see you
more
really
like-
have.
it's
You're
more
really
like-
leaning to the mental cope there, aren't you?
And really failing.
Yeah, no wonder you got a 9. Okay.
It's more of a good luck dealing with this kind of icon.
Let's pick this one.
yes, and I will have great luck dealing with this.
But Ruha
Fantastic.
already has this one.
Oh,
Rip
don't
off.
scare me like that. Give me a warning first, Trey Jim. Jeez. I almost peed myself.
How can you pee yourself?
Oh, you would
Without
want to find out.
assistance?
No, I mean, like your body. How are you gonna pee your body outside of your own body? Pee yourself outside your.
Perhaps
Oh, no.
it is the will of Rayville, Flamebearer. You are the only one not afflicted.
Holy shit, what was the DC?
Oh,
22.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I thought I was safe with the 21.
Something that generally most people fail is the design.
That's
Makes sense.
20. 20 is something most people fail. 21? I'd like to
21.
make a case.
22.
Case dismissed.
This is just forced.
Okay, I just need to update your tokens so that we don't lose this icon.
It's not that important, I'm sure.
It's extremely important. Your minimizing is going to go nowhere.
No. I'm not minimizing anything. There's nothing to minimize.
Good one.
Good one? Yes, I am. I am a good one. Yes.
Good one. However, aside from what I've described, I cannot tell you the details of what this affliction is. You can pretty much assume that NPCs are gonna have the same sensations you are as well. I'm not going to put icons on everyone else.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, as
Yeah.
you know, as this sensation washes over everyone, because I assume, as you said, everyone experiences the same. Would I, the one that's not afflicted be able to like tell the difference?
So what did you
or
do?
Not,
mental?
Not yet.
Well, tell
Yeah,
me.
I did
Tell me
mental.
what your mental cope is. Does it take the form of
Mental
a prayer,
cope?
or like does he go to a happy place? What does he do?
Not a prayer this time. It was more in the form of it is just a it's just a sensation, right? Like I am not actually the cope is that there is no imminent danger. It is just a sensation, right? And it's just more my anxiety related to the whole situation being quite dire, right? So I just to be strong.
So like a self reassurance.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. And like a almost a prayer to yourself.
I suppose.
Yeah. You still feel all the feelings that came up before. But for the time being, there's no, they're not going to continue to amplify for you. Like, you've pretty much peaked as far as bad vibes goes.
I see.
For now.
Mm-hmm. And there's no clear affection in terms of other people. Like there's no indication something.
Everyone just looks as dreadful as you feel.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
And a moment later, a thunder rumbles, shaking the building to its core.
I wonder how loud that is.
It's pretty loud. Dust comes down from the ceiling.
Yeah, I think Caleb is going to be a little bit knocked out.
Yeah, that's really off-putting for you, Caleb.
It is.
It's not deafening, it's just really uncomfortable. Your friend upstairs. Has anyone checked on him recently?
Yes. Do we have any sentries up there? Anyone on the roof, perhaps?
I will go and check on Henrik.
I have
The
kept
rest
my
of you
men on the
stay
ground
here.
floor.
I will as well.
Please,
I'm worried
no one
about
go
the upper
alone
floor.
anywhere.
And this is the ladder. Nice. You can't close me off.
Will this all go away if I just turn into an ant?
I will follow Flamebear up the ladder here to
Climb the
get
ladder.
to Henrik's room.
Sure.
A tray camera
Yeah.
on stream.
Sorry? Oh, thank
stream
you.
camera.
Yep, thank you. I was doing the sound effects.
I've got less than 5 minutes left, Trey, I'm afraid.
That's so good. Okay, you're both upstairs.
Alright.
Everything seems intact.
Right. There's no clear way to like the roof or like the cellar.
No.
Okay.
I'll knock.
Yeah.
Henrik,
we
are you
both
in
knock.
there?
If there is no answer, I will attempt to open the door.
There is no answer. You try the handle. It is locked.
Henrik, are you alright? I'll like knock a bit louder. More intense.
You knock louder. Loud enough to wake someone up if they're asleep. Still no answer.
I am barging in, Aylmer.
Alright, I'll help you with the door if you'd like.
Please do. Okay.
You want to try and force your way in?
ram
Yes.
it. Yeah.
Ram it. Okay. You take a step back, ready to shoulder or kick whatever your weapon of choice is. As you do, you look down and you notice a light underneath the door, growing as though someone's approaching the door from the inside with a light.
Oh,
Maybe wait a second, Flamebearer.
yeah. I'll pause my step and step away from the door.
What is it?
Not to be too much in the face of the person that opens.
What do you want?
The Black Storm is upon us, Hennick. We're just checking everyone in this building. Are you all right?
Am I all right? Is anyone all right, Aylmer? Please, give me peace. I wish to be left alone.
Flamebearer looks awaitingly at Aylmer, not sure what to say.
Hennick, are you sure that's wise? It might be best to come down and sit the rest of the storm with us all. This is a dangerous time to be alone.
My studies must not be interrupted. Please go.
I've got a ghost rager
Sure.
as well.
Okay. I guess
you fall down
Aylmar's
to
heading
it,
back
Reed.
downstairs.
Yes.
Okay.
See ya.
Alright. See you next
Bye.
time.
Bye-bye.
I'll move Virgil back. I mean, Aylmer. He'll probably say something like stay safe and then head back.
Don't move him all the way to the room because I will say something to him before we go there. That's I
is
guess
it?
for the next session because no, I want him to hear it. No.
He will in the recap.
Okay, sure. The Hennick seems quite afflicted with his grief. I'm afraid he sounds more and more like the mad person that we found in the underground. No, in the Undertaker area of the Mayor's Manor, if you recall. The one that I beheaded.
I think Aylmar says we should have someone check on him at least every hour. Even if it's just looking for movement of light under the door.
I can go
Alright,
check.
I am just saying it is our safety that concerns me more at this time than his.
We could ask Lord Grainer to post a man up here.
Sure.
What was that, Dennis?
Never mind.
Okay.
Down the hatch.
Oh yeah, you can't move yourself.
Yeah, sorry, I'm disabled.
Okay. Is there anything anyone wants to do that takes like 1 minute? Otherwise we'll just finish here.
Yeah, I'll be breathing for a minute.
Good to know. We'll finish here.
Okay, Ruha is now manually breathing from this point on. And he'll suffer the consequences if he forgets to remind everyone that he's breathing.
Breathing in. Breathing out. Breathing in.
Actually, you can't breathe in and talk at the same time unless you change your voice. Or you know,
I'm
cycle
breathing in.
breathing. I'm breathing in.
I'm breathing in.
Okay, let's finish here.